guys. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good day, night, lunch, whatever time zone you guys are in. I hope you're having a good one. We're back in Alvorian Nights, episode 25. Interlude and all that stuff after the great climax of chapter 1. I am curious on how the players are going to react after everything today, so I hope you guys enjoy the journey as well. Dark Scarlet, hello, Vic. Greetings as always. And the little Chun-Chan. Alright. Just to let you guys know out there today, I'm mostly going to be just sitting around and watching what they do today. I'm not really getting involved in a whole lot. So, might be a little more boring from my side, but never know. Time to go and see how they're doing. There's Lorelei. My poor CPU's capped out. Looks like they're wrapping up a scene over here. Hey, you. Bum 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 bum. Why are these charged? The fuck? No way I used them that much yesterday. Actually, switch these around so I can actually have some movement. There we go. Oh, right, Gino needed me. Present, I completely forgot you asked for me. I had to do a little small talkies. Ah, noted. Let's see here.
I'm not sure if I would be able to just do this myself, or if I would have to call you to use the scan thing.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, I'll scan her now.
Scanning patient. Scan complete. Query.
Condition.
Condition. Element unlocked. Having trouble connecting with it and has overridden current bodily temperatures.
Element unlocked. Oh.
Not. Oh, does that help?
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
So if we temporarily siphon some of that mana out, it might give her cause to get better control of it again. I don't know.
See what
Unless
the
anyone has a better plan?
see what the terminal says at least before doing so.
Let's see. Uh, would siphoning mana from her help reduce her temperature? Or increase it if we take the mana out of her so that shield can't influence her temperature anymore?
Possible outcome of rebalancing elements.
Rebalancing. Let's see, her first element was... What was it?
Her original element, yes, it was Earth.
I wonder... Crystals act as a sort of battery, but they filter depending on their type. Do we have a chilled... Do we have an earth crystal anywhere?
Do we have an Earth crystal anywhere? I know. Do you have any Earth crystals? Yo.
Goddess, real quick. I need to let you know, apparently Reaper's headset won't connect. He told me to let you know.
Oof.
Well, I don't see why I do, but that's whatever.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
didn't want to bother you while you were in the middle of something, so that's why I'm like, oh, you're right here. Perfect timing.
I'm about to head back over to the medical guild. Fascinating stuff already.
No worries.
I'll remember.
I'll try to if you'll work or not, I imagine.
So essentially what GB is doing is siphoning some mana from Ida to help regulate her temperatures and whatnot.
Or at least give her better control of her two elements so she'll be able to help regulate herself.
Alright, give me a public roll. Advantage. Since you're using healing in order to try
11 and
to.
a 9.
11?
There was an 11 and a 9.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, in doing so, you actually do feel a little bit of your chill starting to leave your body. And you start to feel warm. Not completely, but enough to actually not suffer.
Okay. Is that better? Good job.
How is she now?
She seems a little warmer. Not by much, but at least helping her.
Well, at the most, her new element might be increasingly decreasing her temperature. It might be best to keep her warm with some
I left you something in your office.
hot
She literally
tongue,
has like
maybe.
GB, GB would turn back around and look at Ida, realizing that she has like 7 blankets on her at this point.
Like a dozen blankets on her.
A warm drink for her inside.
Maybe, yeah, that will help.
I'm not sure if we have any kind of kitchen Mary thingy.
I mean, over here, you usually
Hell yeah, if you
There you go.
make some black.
get right down there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I made black coffee.
Oh, you still there?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Lorelai would have scanned herself last night. I'm guessing baseline 15% still.
Yeah.
Cool, I'm gonna do something stupid now. Thank you.
I don't like, we might not like coffee, but hey, it's better than nothing at this point. Don't burn your mouth, though.
Came back as pure void.
Take it easy.
You're still invisible, by the way. There you go.
Practicing, leave me alone. Holding the small crystal they got. One of the small crystal they brought, not the big one, the small one.
Good coffee?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna pull just a little bit from it.
Alright, give me a sec. I accidentally left the door wide open.
Thing.
There we go. At least I can run through it later. Alright. As you do, you just feel a little bit of your mana being restored.
That's true. What were you feeling last night when this happened?
Let's test this. Delayed scan on one of my beds downstairs. Okay.
Scanning. Scan complete. Query.
Corruption levels.
Accessing database. Accessing. Where the fuck is it? There it is. 15% corruption.
Still 15%.
Apparently.
And crystallization?
Killed.
Crystallization hasn't changed.
Okay. Good to know.
Being able to if you want, it's a little hard if you can't control either. Which you can't.
Well,
Let's pull a little more.
I managed to regulate her a bit, so she's not as cold as she was.
As you try, it's actually a little bit hard to do so, considering your mana is currently topped off.
Okay. We'll come back to this later. As for now...
I also may or may not have unlocked something last time, but we talked about that.
Let's see.
Just don't look at the strike in the middle of the road.
Let's analyze.
Here, but down by the
I need...
dark. It was dark.
So from what she said, I can't get rid of it. Can I bring it down? I think I'll need to use some mana for today.
Yeah.
Come back and do some more experiments with this crystal.
It can come in
For now.
peek through the door.
We'll deal with that.
Oh, just to repeat for what I said at the announcements today, I'm mostly just going to be in DM mode. I might pepper around some NPC work for story-related bullshit, but I'm just going to be floating around more than anything.
Okay, no problem. You do you. Take care of yourself.
I'll try. Float away.
Certainly. Since your body will regulate, you gotta get it under control. Okay?
Just be careful.
This is why people need sleep. This is terrible.
Yes, you need sleep to keep your energy levels high.
It's strange. I feel energized, but I don't feel
Morning, Lili.
Good morning.
hated.
Good morning. Good morning.
This music. Oh, you know what? I know what's wrong.
Short as shit. That's what's
Yo.
wrong.
Is it just me, or are you like knelt down a little bit? Are you just waking up?
You are also on your tippies, by the way.
Am I?
No, she is.
Ida is layered in like.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're on your
Oh,
tippies.
I can't fix that. Hold on.
Are you in full?
No, I'm not.
Then you can turn on sit and then stand, and that fixes it. At least
Usually.
for me.
We good?
Still
Yep,
on
you're
your
good.
tippies a little bit.
I look up when I do it.
Ow. Hey, what would it be?
Not too high. Anyways.
There you go.
Kinda.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Boundary issue, question mark.
So when Lorelai comes in the room, she would see Ida holding a cup of coffee and some blankets around her.
Bloody
I totally
hell, what's
didn't,
going
like,
on here?
method act hyperventilation.
Bloody ho.
Who's that? What's it? Okay, one thing at a time. What's going on?
Apparently she unlocked Chill overnight.
I've got the record saved on here if you want to take a look, Lorelei.
Sure, let me take a look.
I also may or may not have unlocked something as well overnight. You might have heard it in the middle of the night.
Additionally, in the records of the report, it would be seen that her headache, like she's got a huge source of pain in her head, or at least as as she had that scan taken.
She also has
I
one
see.
bit of a headache brewing. I'm not sure if that's just brain freeze or not.
Well, brain freeze is caused from a freezing of the upper palates, and if she's doing that to... okay.
Well, I siphoned some mana out of her to help her balance her elements again. It somewhat worked. Hopefully now she will be well.
They're not loaded, so I genuinely see just white lights.
Nice.
Oh, you had
This is
to.
so immersive.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I just remembered.
Blind, it's fine. I'll look at them later.
I just remembered.
Again.
Also, Goddess, I just realized me saying that it was a slightly better frame rate. I've always ran on low graphics because of my old computer. I was on high graphics and I had the same frame rate as before. My computer is so nice. I just set it to low. I'm getting fucking 40 FPS looking at the castle.
I mean, I'm currently getting about 50. Anyways.
Anyways. Yes, this magic is made of magic.
You aren't even looking at the right board.
Oh, this one's also going off, so I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Well, this one still says we're missing a cat, but I don't even know whose cat that is.
I'm pretty sure Bobbert ate it. Yes, this news is made of news.
It's about Ross, the thing I told you earlier. It's
Yeah, I
that.
know. We need to start getting like physical papers in made with mana infused ink just so I can read the newspaper.
Seems like
Christ, that caught me off guard. Hi.
they paint me in a bad light again.
I wouldn't say bad light.
Thalassians aren't very kind to me. It's whatever.
Though I have
Welcome
to
to
ask
Thalassia.
for someone who's trying to make more time for their daughter and not, do as much hero work. You seem to be doing a lot of hero work.
That is a very good point. But sometimes when you're in the area, things just happen.
Does it not feel like a burden to you sometimes?
I have all the time in the world.
Does it truly feel like that, or do you just say that to cope with it?
It does truly, considering that I can just stop time as I feel, get what I need done, and, well, continue doing what I do.
Is that not exhausting?
It was during the war.
And I'm assuming you wouldn't trade that for more time with your daughter since you can just make infinite time.
There's only some things you can do when, time is slowed or accelerated.
Apologies, I can only imagine how much you act like it's this amazing thing, but in my head, I can just only assume how painful it is to feel alone seeing the world like that.
Everyone sees the world differently in their own eyes.
I am curious, how did you know where all these locations are? These routes and stuff. Most of them are kept quite secret.
You talk to the right people, overhear the right things, and, well, the ability to bend time, you'd be surprised.
I see.
You know all this will do is cause a revolt sooner or later, right? Enough people use those routes where it will become an issue.
It doesn't matter if you can just stop everyone.
Yeah, but won't people see that as a massacre if that ends up being the case?
Those were slavers and thieves, not normal trade routes.
Yeah, but Thalassia is built up of criminals, isn't it? Just saying, for every normal person, there's probably, 20, 30 criminals?
Oh, come
I'm
on
not saying
now.
it's a
We
good
shouldn't
thing.
feel. I was about to say, come on now. We're not trying to make the hero feel bad for helping out. We should probably get her a gift.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, you shut down a thing that a lot of people use. It might cause a revolt.
I mean, that's what happened with Brain
Numaria?
Lumaria. There we go. Sorry. My main city in my RP is called Lumina, so I fuck it up sometimes and stumble. Anyways,
hold on.
I mean, a lot of people lived in Lumaria and that got shut down. I mean, wouldn't
Yeah,
it be the same thing if it happened to Thalassia? It would get cleaned up and then suddenly the world's a better place.
Maybe.
Don't you agree?
Fox.
The world
Hello,
would be
there's a
better
fox
without all
over
of
there.
them.
Not the entire town,
The
no.
question. Well,
You could say that
how else
about
would you get a limit with the probably?
Hmm. If you wish to actually
Just food for
know,
thought.
Morning, Trace.
if you actually wish to know, my daughter actually gave me the information about that route. It was from someone that was recently executed by those bandits.
That's intriguing.
Hmm?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Lorelei.
Pleasure to see you, Kira. How are you?
I'm well. I'm actually going to be stopping by a little bit to check up on Beatrice. I heard that she's making a recovery.
She is. She's currently resting, and I do need to check up on her soon, but I'm gonna let her rest for now.
Wise idea. You have any more questions for me?
No, I don't. Sorry. I'm in my morning thought process mood, so questions just seem to come out whether they're respectful questions or not. So you'll have to forgive me.
They were pretty
Oh,
pointed.
I've seen custom of being blunt as fuck in the morning before your coffee.
I made some
I'm
coffee
just-
in the Healers Guild if you want some coffee.
There's a
I'm
whole
fine,
pot
I've
in my
been
office.
up. Okay, maybe I'll find myself getting a cup of coffee, but I've been up for quite a while now.
I've been up all
So-
night.
As have I.
Oh, I
As have
know.
I.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
know
we've
you
all
all
been
have
busy,
been up
haven't
all
we?
night.
I turn around and the entire town's behind me.
That's how I felt just a moment ago. But I shall be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go and check up on a few things in Alvoria. And please give Beatrice my regards, and I shall meet her later.
I will.
Before you go, I have
Yes.
Set
one
out
more
some tea
pointed
for you.
question. Well, I guess it's a statement into a question.
Sure.
When me and Beatrice first met, at least here, and we were able to enjoy a moment of peace, they talked about how tired they were being a hero and being used as a solution by the kingdom. Do you not feel the same way?
She says that often to me as well. And Verdantia actually doesn't see me as an asset, more as a opportunity. And a lot of the times I actually turn them down.
It's a very gray line, but you got me beat there.
Means some people just want to enjoy life. That's nothing wrong with that.
When you have all the time in the world, it's very easy.
Yeah.
Indeed. If you excuse me then.
Anyway,
You see one of Feline's eye twitches as she slowly walks away.
I'll be right back. No, you're not. You're not coming back. You're gonna vanish out of thin air. You're gonna turn invisible and go poof.
They're gonna take a nap and not come back.
What's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to see you for a moment. We're both so busy.
You have no idea. And I can't tell if she's lying or telling the truth. I hate when I feel.
Well, I have some good news.
What's the good news?
The crystals we brought back, all like mine. All are pure void.
So I'm assuming the idea is to try to reverse engineer how it happens.
hopefully, but I also drew from one. It did not increase my corruption levels. No, I only drew just a little bit, but things seem to stay the same. I'm gonna do a few more experiments with them after I've used some mana. I'm probably gonna go out and expend some in the wilds.
You can use me as a test subject too, you know.
I know. And trust me, I will.
Okay.
I will. I promise.
I have a weird favor to ask.
What's up?
Can you show me how to use your flashbang?
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, it's not that hard. It's...
Don't flash me a bit again. My eye still hurts. Anyway.
It should affect you less, if anything.
Well, for some reason, you got real lucky with them.
I got lucky and got through your resistance. Anyways, as far as it goes, I just pull my mana into my hand and cover my hand and intensify it. Turn up the brightness, light element and all. So, like, I just think of, well, to be fair, I think of the sun.
And how exactly does that feel? Could you describe it?
How it feels? Well, warm for me?
Warm.
Yeah, warm. I just, well, to me, when I think of light, I think of the sun. The sun, laying out in the sun, it's warm. It's definitely, I'm not going to light anything on fire with the warmth, but, like, it feels warm in my hand and luminescent. I can feel the flow of mana go from my chest through my arm. It originates from here, the center of my chest, not my heart, but the center. Probably about. So here's my neck. So like.
Oh. Lightning
Right
is
at
sporadic.
about the top of my cleavage.
Lightning is sporadic. Darkness feels empty. Those are quite different. So if light feels warm, okay.
It may be different for you. I mean, like as I was telling Ida and all of them, our bodies are different when it comes to how we and our bodies interpret our mana. For me,
Could be better. That's why we're weak. Externally, by the way.
Morning.
You say the icebergs are helping? Huh? Beatrice. Hello.
Good morning, Jeevy. You seem sprightly today. A bit drained still, but much better compared to yesterday.
That's good. I'm not sure where my energy's coming from. I didn't sleep all night.
Goodness, you look like it.
Oh. Are you in any pain or anything?
I can see it down in your eyes. You look tired.
Maybe a bit.
Well, you should take care of your patients. I'll be alright.
You are my patient.
Don't worry. I'll be alright. Especially since I'm feeling much better. You all have taken care of me rather well. Before I woke up here or after? Let's see here. I left Valro, heading into Lumarian territory. Saw...
I squeezed through a tiny crack, look over, and you're just staring me down.
I'm expecting you are.
The other... Let's see here. After I got to Lumaria, I followed the energy that Catherine had.
Last night, I'm pretty good.
And...
Same, dap me up.
I can't remember too much more after that, actually.
You know, I'm gonna
The energy that Catherine had.
I'm
I'm not sure how you take this mixed method news, but I think I might have known what it is.
What would that be?
We went to the area, and we encountered her. We took her down, and someone called Queen Nerissa came out of her eyes.
Disadvantage.
We just missed entirely because of you.
What?
One more.
Yeah, she was rather tall, wore strange clothes, had black hair. She didn't seem particularly friendly.
Lightning.
I couldn't quite place what she was using for an element, but we were about to attack after some strange creatures.
Probably void creatures.
What do you mean? I could have blown all that stuff up instead.
That's interesting. I might have to look into that later. Well, from what we learned, Nerissa was killed. If she... I don't understand. Maybe I'm just not awake enough for this.
I figured out how to separate but that's about it.
So I'm not
Whatever it was that she was doing inside of her doesn't seem to have caused any permanent damage. Maybe a bit of shaking up, but
mark out. She's
I can't tell. I'm not very well versed in fluid mechanics.
Well, either way, I do hope that she's actually staying good. At least she's still asleep. At least.
We found you. Well, one of the teams found you.
I'm glad they did.
I know that one
Do you know what you were
Earth, I believe.
doing in there, or what they did to you?
One that
I wouldn't know. Like I said, once I got to Lumaria, I must have blacked out at some point. I have no memories.
This is nice. You just see her messing with
Worrying. But you seem fine now, at least. Are you able to use her?
that follows around. That can only happen when it's darkness.
Not sure. Well,
Dangerous to try it in here. How well do you think you are to walk?
I'm gonna stay actually for a little bit longer, if that's alright.
That would be recommended.
You want to go let Laura...
Doctor's order.
So we're completely sure you're okay.
If you wish, I mean, Doctor has seen me over. I mean, if they want another second opinion.
You want me to go get her, Chibi?
Oh. Yeah. Might as well. In the meantime, I will give you another scan just to make sure there's nothing too odd happening inside.
That's fine.
do I see anything out of the ordinary?
Go ahead. Yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Activating scan. Scan complete. Query.
I think first thing I'll check for is corruption.
Corruption levels. Minimal. 0%.
Oh, thank God for that. Ooh. Well, at least
Yeah, I
that's
heard
clear.
minimal, and I also thought that was something.
Condition.
Condition. Exhausted, but has made recovery.
Hey, Lord, By the way, you still see, you would see immense power within her, but since you've never seen her with, compared to earlier, you wouldn't know there's anything different.
How are you feeling this morning?
A lot better than last night, that's for sure.
That's good. I'm glad.
I'm glad as well.
From the sounds of it, Kira will stop by at some point to see you. Though I imagine if you're feeling up to it, we might be able to transfer you to a room in the fort at the very least.
A little privacy I wouldn't mind. We can do that later. That's fine.
I'll make sure. I'll talk to Feline and the princess and get it set up.
I appreciate that. It won't be very long, so try not to overdo it.
Of course. It'll be modest, I promise.
Of course.
I'm glad to see you're doing well.
On the looks of it, she should be fine after some rest at least.
Yeah, it's a bit more.
Just to go to the training area to see if you can still perform your magic just fine without any issues.
I would wait until she's rested some more. I don't want her straining herself until we can give her a clean bill of health. Good. He's really learning. He's becoming a good healer.
Yeah, you can tell, indeed.
No corruption. I'm tired.
Well, let's see here. Can I still at least do this? There it is. Okay.
Okay.
That took a little bit. That's weird.
Well, you were in pretty bad situation when we found you, so.
So I've heard so far. What exactly happened? I only remember arriving at Lumaria, and a little bit after chasing Catherine's signal, I must have blacked out or something.
Well, I'm not 100% certain. I'm guessing somebody got the drop on you, and... well, for some reason they took you to a lab.
Lab?
Yes. That's where we found you. You were out of mana. None of your possessions seemed to be gone. I mean, checked, it didn't seem like anybody rifled through your stuff. So, I'm not certain what happened. Other than...
well, it seems like my Crystars are here.
I managed to pump some mana into you when you arrived initially, but... it will take a while for you to wake up.
Yeah. Lab.
Yeah.
Lumaria did have a bunch of labs, but I'm not sure what this one would have done. I mean, hells, a lot of them were private. Yeah.
It was underground, and some of the other... well, you were in a containment cell. It was open, but you were in a containment cell. And some of the other containment cells had voidlings in them.
That's concerning.
It's a lab where I managed to bring back some data from in hopes to find a cure for the corruption.
Well, I do hope you actually learned something then.
Learned some things. Learned.
It seems
Well,
normal
we
enough.
learned that the crystals, at least some of them, the ones we brought back, while they are void, they're purified void crystals.
So they're like space then?
But not space, they are still void, just
Yeah.
You can see
purified.
that there's only a
Yeah, that's what I was
kind of
like.
the crystal that I've carried since a child. And she pulls out the crystal. It has been my focus my entire life. I only recently learned what it was. I've channeled every bit of magic I've ever cast through this. Even if not, like, super actively. Just, it's always been on my neck, so it's always passed through it. Right over my mana source. In my chest. And I've never corrupted anybody. I've been here for a long time. So,
You want me to
Sounds like another form of space, but what? Since there's no space to actually crystallize into, well, its element, there's plenty of void, technically, in Lumaria, so I guess that makes sense why it crystallized into that.
there's a few things I want to try. One, I'm trying to figure out how exactly this happened. How these pure void crystals, well, did they form as normal void crystals first and then purify over time, or how? I'm trying to figure out more about that process.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out a way to use it to purify the corruption within people. I might not be able to get rid of the corruption per se, but I might be able to make it harmless. Please don't kill me while I'm sitting here.
Sorry. I was turning... When I turn the asset off, it still does that. I don't know why.
Fair. But, so... So I'm trying to... I need to find that. I'm probably going to experiment on myself mostly with that. Though I'll need to find some other sources. Something else that's corrupted. I don't want to test on people, obviously. Not till I have something a bit far more solid. But I don't know where to go from there with that, so I'll figure it out eventually.
You gotta be careful about doing that onto yourself.
Well... The alternative is the few people here that are corrupted right now.
I have an idea. What about the mud creature? That you can just summon by pumping mana to the ground.
Wait, what?
The mud creatures.
The experimental corrupted things. Yeah, for
Well,
some
the mud,
reason, if you
the mud,
pump mana into the
the
ground, a mud creature appears. I don't know if they're corrupted or not.
okay. So there is an issue with that. For me to do that, to form one of those creatures, which are dangerous, mind you, I would have to pour void into the ground, and that's bad. Because one, using void magic, which I've never tried, so I don't even know if I can do it. But if I did use void magic and put it, it would advance my own corruption.
What if you turn the void crystal into it?
Well, that's the other issue. The void crystals aren't void; they're pure void, so they don't have the corrupting effect, as far as I can tell, that interaction with the void has. So, it's a conundrum. I could, in theory, maybe find a way to corrupt a small animal, but that in itself is kind of not great either. I could maybe try to capture Voidling and contain it and experiment on that, but
That's
That
dangerous in
itself would be
general.
dangerous. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One, you're trying to contain a voidling. Two, you're bringing a voidling somewhere that could cause a lot of harm if it got free.
Aye.
So
Can voidlings spread corruption on their own?
They can.
they can, yes. Voidlings are very, very dangerous. I'm very glad that none of us got seriously hurt while there, because that could have caused major issues.
Well, I suppose void doesn't necessarily have a direct opposite, does it?
Not exactly, no. Because some might try to say it's space, but that's not right. It's space.
Converted void, if anything, isn't it?
Yes, space and void are not opposites. They are. I think the best way to put space would be as if void was created here, in this realm. And the actual in where void comes from, which is anti-material plane, that's its natural plane.
Aye, RT.
So it's not an easy field of study. It's very hard, and I'm trying to do something with very little materials to work with. One of the few being myself. Feline, Brianna, Belle. Those are my options as far as people that have corruption. Belle is just completely out right now because as little as her corruption is, I don't want to advance it any more than it already is. It's very low. It's less than 1%. So keep it there. Keep it low.
I have a curious question, but it's incredibly dangerous.
Yes?
Corruption is... well, you're practically growing crystals in you, aren't you?
I unfortunately am. I have slight crystallization of the lungs.
If there was a way to very carefully and safely extract even a little bit of one of those crystals, what type of element would it be?
Well, considering that space is basically a kind of like a conversion of void, you can assume that it uses all elements.
So, that crystallization, is that space or void?
So crystallization is a mana pen.
Oh.
So essentially, what happens to here is what is the life span of the life cycle for those that are corrupted. Once the corruption gets far enough, it affects the mind. It'll change their personality. It could be very drastic. It could be very bad. After that, along that path, you'll have some minor crystallization. Then, once further crystallization starts to appear on the skin, you'll see deformities, and at that point, they're becoming a voidling. If they become a voidling, they will eventually turn into a crystal. They will crystallize fully, like a mana pen. That's what a mana pen does. And if they do become a voidling, well, they'll rampage. They'll be fairly mindless and cause lots of problems. Spread corruption, kill, until they eventually also become a crystal. Fully crystallized like a mana pen.
So it's not just crystal forming around you, you're literally becoming the crystal?
Correct. The crystallization around my lungs is Well, I don't know.
Actually, I have a question. How are you scanning for corruption?
Well, we have this machine that was created by Trance, and it's able to scan our bodies to see what level our corruption's at.
Sounds like it uses
15%.
Sounds like it uses frequencies or something.
Possibly. I haven't actually looked into that too much. I could maybe ask. I could ask Trance, but I probably won't get an actual answer from Trance. It's hard to get such a thing.
Understandable.
Unfortunately, I have no data on how these machines were created, so I can't. There's no manual.
I'm sure there's like an entry field at the very least. Who knows?
Excellent.
If you could find out what it uses.
I'm being forced to come get healing.
Nah, I'm just
actually-
messing with you.
Hold on.
I'm messing with you. You don't actually have to.
I wouldn't know how to read it
I
until
wanted to go
now.
on anyway.
Yes. That's what that does.
Who the fuck is my wife?
She's actively searching to see how it's checking for corruption.
Scan complete.
Using
Frequency marked at 12-14-72.
Choke you, I just accidentally got ahead.
I don't understand what that means.
12, 14, 72.
Wait a second.
What kind of frequency is that?
12-14-42. Mana frequencies.
Mana has frequencies?
Yes.
You can, yeah. That's how you can protect people's mana and everything. If they're in the area, if they use a bunch of it, you could, theoretically. I think, I don't know.
Mana frequencies.
That makes sense considering now. Definitely might want to write that down somewhere in case you somehow lose it.
This hand, right?
Yeah, this hand, you would see it down to here.
I got a note of it here.
Ooh.
That's right, the only time you could see through. I think, would you be able to see through her gauntlet? Or no? Maybe she had it on.
I don't think so. I know you took it off when you first showed it. So
I wrote it down.
Ask the god right there.
That's good. Just in case, you never know.
I don't think so. It wouldn't make sense.
Is there a way we can find out what causes that frequency to be ejected and then read?
Depends what kind of.
Well, I feel like I should actually get a little more rest. If that's alright.
That would be wise.
Absolutely. And Kira's, like I said, Kira's probably going to visit you sometime later today, so.
Alright.
Have stuff set out for tea.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Not a problem.
Just floats a blanket over.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And add a character. Wee. What's that? Go ahead while I'm still.
Check. Pardon me. I need to go to my office. I'll be right back.
She's never coming back. She's vanishing away.
I have a headache. And my hand aches.
I was leaning on this wall the entire time.
The ice cube is fully intact.
What exactly have you been up to? I wasn't, here last night.
I need to add a collider to this. Whoops.
Nope.
I forgot.
It goes right there.
Yep.
Place. And going to check the frequency on that.
Frequency?
Yes. Corruption's at 12-14-42. This might be at a different frequency, so it might be more of aligning the frequencies.
72.
Dash 72?
Yes.
I also unlocked lightning overnight.
What are the numbers again? Hold on, I'm also writing them down.
Yeah, write this down for me and send it to me. Send it to me.
Okay.
So 12-14-42 is the frequency of
Dash 72.
corruption. Or dash 72?
72.
That's corruption.
12, 14, 7.
Yeah.
12, 14, 7.
Okay. Okay.
That's super intriguing.
Yep.
And then she's checking the frequency of the purified, the concentrated pure void energy pulled from the crystal in the lab.
Initializing scan. Estimated completion time 32 hours.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Is that thing able to tell you a frequency if you type one in? Like, what it would be?
I think I need to wait for the scan to complete.
You were in my face. What else am I supposed to do?
That's fine.
Yeah.
I just... Random idea, that's all.
You were literally right here blocking my view.
Yeah? What's the idea?
Just, you know, like a lottery, 3 numbers came to my head, you know.
I'm staying on the machine, so...
Alright.
I'm just putting it over there, too. It's not on the floor.
Though I'm not comfortable using that one while everyone's there.
No, that's fine. So, it's okay, tell me what that was again, because I...
Which one?
What's the plan? What do you want to do?
Oh, just, you know, see if we can put in numbers for it to tell us what it's the frequency to.
Yeah, we can do that out there. It's not that big of a deal.
It is a big deal.
Right. Okay, well, when others aren't around, Beatrice is resting out there, though, so I'll have to wait. By the way, let's get her a room temporarily at the fort.
Oh, yeah, so you wanted to... Yeah, let's go get that done, then.
Come on, dog. Just a little sparring.
Also, sorry for lockpicking your door.
Please don't.
She could accidentally freeze herself.
Well, you locked it and I don't have a key.
No magic. No magic. No magic?
What do you...
Wait, did you just get magic?
I'm not sure she's in a good state to think physically for a while.
Why is everyone unlocking magic right now? What the fuck?
Maybe it's going into this new lens. I don't know. I don't feel any different.
It's because we went to fucking Lumeria.
For lying. Nobody wants to spar. How long, time estimate till you can spar?
I don't have a time estimate.
Never.
I'm very busy at the moment. You know, broadcast and stuff.
Damn, everybody's sick. I'm sick, but I still want to fight.
I'll fight you in a bit.
I'm
Give
not
me a little
sick.
bit.
I just have a bunch
Alright,
of
cool.
paperwork.
When am I getting my paperwork, bro? Actually, I'm pretty sure you did hand me a pile of paperwork I never did.
You'll need to learn to
holy
read
shit,
Braille
I need
first.
You will need to read Braille.
Shit. Mana infuse our fucking ink. I'm sure it's not that.
Do you know how...
difficult.
Do you know how... Not difficult, but you know how expensive that is?
Let me quickly search it up on my. Oh wait.
It was this one, correct?
I know all of
That's the one
all of
that I
magic
want.
books are.
Yeah, it's still up. It's still available. Nobody's claimed it yet.
Yeah, this is
I didn't even
where
know
I
this
want
was
home
you.
to be.
What the fuck?
And I can build my own little lab over here. It'd be great.
Damn, this is 30.
I know, right?
I can
Double
only see
bedroom
like
over
the
there,
bare
place to
outline
live
of
and
it,
eat over
but you
here,
know,
and then a lab. Bam!
I can see the vision, but
I can help so many people. Anyways, Beatrice just needs a small room for some privacy. I probably going to clear her to leave the Healers Guild later today. So
Yeah, we've got plenty of rooms on the second. There's a couple of rooms up there, and we also have the large holding room up there as well. So there's room.
Cool. That's good. Good. Well, I have that scan going right now. For some experiments.
Let me join you.
What? Okay, come on.
Is there something you're worried about, Ari? You're looking at me a lot.
huh? Oh no, I literally wasn't I'm spacing out. That's not even me lying. I'm just flat up and spacing out, and it just turns out you're in front of me every time I do it.
Okay. Well,
Lorelai, I have a question.
yeah, what's up?
In the research lab, were there any other numbers like the one that you set up there?
Like 12-14-72?
Bingo.
No, not that I noticed. But I also wasn't looking out for
90%
such
of the
things.
files were corrupted, in all fairness.
That is true. There's very little data to be gotten there.
You take care, Pero. I hope you have a better night.
I should have gave you a USB to plug into the machine to see if I could copy over the data. At least then we could attempt to unscramble it.
Everything was like fucked.
Most of the
beyond
machines didn't even
comparison, I
function.
remember. Oh, it's dangerous here. You're right. Bang. Sorry, that was dull.
I know.
How long do you think Ida's going to be out of commission?
Hard to say.
Quicker than usual.
Day or two, maybe. Her body just needs to adjust. And the only thing that's going to be able to handle that is her body. How fast that happens is... I locked it last night.
For me, I feel energized and barely wanting to stay still.
Yeah, Madam Lightning.
Yeah, don't be surprised if you get very sporadic thinking and decision making.
If you want to go for a run, do it. And try not to run with your lightning. You may pass the fuck out and run into a tree.
Yeah, like you the first day I fucking met you.
100% talking from experience.
The first time I met them, they ran into a fucking wall.
I've seen them run into a few walls.
Unfortunately, I need Ida to mine a lot for me.
I'm worried if I run into a... I'm worried if I run into a wall, I'm gonna leave a hole in the wall.
Ida.
Would it be okay?
You're not him.
Full line.
You're not him.
I'm her. That's why.
Hey, I got a question.
Oh, you're her.
What
Well, I'm him.
Can I borrow a pickaxe?
Yeah.
Let's see if you're him.
If you can tell me why 4.
Shit,
You know
you
what?
are him.
I'm gonna counter.
I need
Counter
some
8, sure.
Because I'm him.
crystals
20.
to work on my
him.
arm with.
I'm countering your
Okay,
counter,
what
'cause I'm
kind?
dumb.
You know you
double rolling.
scratched off a good portion of
You was
crystals
where I destroy
yesterday.
you with my aura of that 20.
Theoretically,
That was the best net 20 to ever appear on screen history.
an average
because
is about
I'm
maybe
fucking him,
10 power per
alright?
element,
No,
so I
I'm
can
not fucking
experiment
him.
with them.
I'm him. No gay
10
arc.
pounds per element.
Who's him and why are you fucking him?
Okay,
No, I'm fucking myself, buddy.
Look
Yeah,
at how
can't be
strong I
dishonest.
am with my
if you're
with my
wanting
force.
wind crystal, we're going to need to go back out and harvest some from behind the castle.
I mean, you did teach me how to do it. I can do it with my free time.
With your nails
Are
superior.
you sure you'd want to do it
Damn it.
without
Damn it.
having someone with water
doing?
nearby?
Don't you know I'm him?
I think I'll manage.
Don't you fucking yeah. Don't you dare flashbang me again or I'll break your neck.
Just because you said that, I'm trying again. Fuck.
Slow solar flare.
I'm no flashbang.
See?
You want me to
Genie's got a good
try?
idea.
Wind in the eyes.
Flashbang.
I can, in a way. Wind in the eyes. Yeah, another nat 20. You are. You're still blinded. Congratulations.
That's what I should learn to do.
Now. But now your eyes are really dry. You want to blink them a lot.
Fine. Goes to give you 100 car stars. Can you give this
the mana
Ida?
that you're throwing at me. I really am blind.
Oh, so I still flashbanged you. The nat 20. Just wind in the eyes.
Cry stars.
Wind of magic.
I'm gonna do this until I get mana burnt.
100.
Alright.
Yeah,
And just make sure you bring it back to the guild when you're done.
You're not him.
Of course.
I'm him.
What happens with that one
Don't
when you cast a
fuck up.
spell
Like,
here?
don't
God?
fuck
You
up.
explode. You explode. Okay, no.
I'll be fine if I do.
Is she cute?
Where'd it go? Hey, I need y'all. What happens
Chaos,
when you roll a
chaos,
nat 1
chaos,
while casting
chaos.
spells?
What happens with a nat 1 when you cast spells? Ari got a nat 1.
Your arm blows up. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm healing for you.
But you do. It does blow back on you. Does cause a minor injury because of it, though.
Uno momento, 1 second. Uno momento, por favor.
Are you okay?
What is and such?
Okay.
I have to collect quite a lot for what I need it for. So.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go where the lightning crystals are.
Well, like I said, we can go pretty much anywhere. I need pretty much every single one.
Right.
Ari may or may not have blown himself up, kinda.
Ari keeps trying to be
miscasting.
him, and so
Jimmy can handle it.
The line rolls her eyes.
I don't know. He just like flung back for no reason. I don't. IDK.
I'm just gonna.
IDK. Where's Mabel?
From his energy out.
Oh, energy. Energy. Would you like to?
I've been doing my best to make sure she has her sanity. Somewhat, but
Next week will be 4 years.
You know, but I only know so much from what she knows, because the older you are, the more trapped-minded you get with stuff like this.
He holds the hat and just starts rocking back and forth.
I fear the hat isn't the main issue, but Chloe, being stubborn brat as she is, won't let it go.
You know where
I
it
feel like
comes
that's
from.
what. I know. But I feel like it's a tether from your past and pulling you back.
We need to get people to fill this stuff out when they make holes in the ground. They get hurt.
I still need to talk to the princess. There's so much to do.
What do you need to talk to the princess about?
She wants a more thorough report, and I have some questions for her.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, there's a crystal right there, so I'm gonna set up and do some spells.
let's see. What did she say? Take a little bit of dirt and carefully mark on where I want to cut it. Oh yeah, I probably need you so I can get a good grip. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Rolling.
I don't know if you're taking what I rolled or if you're rolling yourself, but she goes to swing the pickaxe at her mark.
With an 8, unfortunately, you failed to follow her directions, and the pickaxe slips off the side of the crystal.
Oh, that's way better than what it could have been. Fuck. Okay, I need to have a better grip on this thing. I can do this, I promise. She picks up the pickaxe that fell out of her hand and readjusts her footing to attempt one more time.
Okay.
At least it's not at one like earlier.
Oh my god, that could have been so bad. Alright, and pink, hopefully this time.
With a 9, you still haven't followed her instructions to the T, and the pickaxe chisels the side of it, but still slips off in the glossiness of the crystal.
I have to do this so many fucking times. Oh my god.
Are you okay over there?
I'm great. You know, only 10 pounds of each fucking crystal. You know what? Maybe it's my. What Feline does as a desperation is she 1, 2, 3, and then she comes down and swings on it on her way down.
Disadvantage. As you drop down, your pickaxe plinks against that side of the crystal along the mark, and it splits off. But with a 2, it violently erupts into electricity, shocking everything around it. You actually do get away in time, by the way, Lorelei.
I came over to here to make sure I didn't.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, you got away in time. Due to your lightning elements, you are able to absorb some of it, but yeah, you get zapped pretty hard.
Oh, jeez. Fuck. Once it dies down, then. Fucking hell. Be careful.
It broke off though.
Here, hold still.
You're welcome to roll yours.
I'm good. I'm good.
Wow, what is these rolls?
I said stop moving.
Sorry.
Okay, Crystal.
Look, it was lightning. I'm chill. It's not like it launched in my chest or something.
Good enough.
There you go. Bloody hell.
Shit. She looks at the amount of crystal that actually popped off from the little explosion.
Is that enough?
Probably not. We're gonna see though.
As you inspect it, it does seem kind of harshly chiseled, but it is about the amount you're looking for.
Let's fucking go.
Remember, that's the weight. You don't know what's still in it.
Ah, fuck me. Anyways, puts Crystal in bag of holding.
Hey. So I got a question.
Yo.
Do you
Yeah.
reach over to Lorelei to put that in the bag holding? Because you never took
Oh
the bag.
yeah, I never took it back. That is a great point. Do you still have that bag?
I do.
Are you using it for anything in particular?
It has a void crystal in it. But beyond that, a rather large one actually. We got a good sized one.
It's a pure right, so it shouldn't absorb. Is that how that works? Do we know if that's how that works?
I don't know. We should here. Here's the bag. Why don't you
Hold on. I have a hand there, I swear. There we go. Grabs the bag.
go put that in my office? Here's the key. Go put the void crystal in my office under the desk of the safe. Got it?
What's the password? You never told me that.
Oh, fuck. Just put it in my desk. Put it in my desk in the big drawer.
What? Afraid for me to get the corrupted void lightning crystal? Oh no.
No, because I don't want somebody else breaking into my office and messing with shit.
I purposely went underneath like this.
Oh, okay.
Goodness.
Thanks.
Second drawer.
Oh, fuck. What do I see?
Bottle of pills? Actually, you know what? Good question. Hold on. God damn it.
Is it? Oh, hi.
Bottle of pills. Changes of clothes. Slippers. What? And,
Yeah.
crash stars? Like a lot of crash stars? Hello?
Yo.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Just pop it in and checking on you.
That's fair. I forgot I had name tags on. Did I just see someone over there?
That is curious indeed. Ooh. I think it's time for Shaded's annual nap time.
That's fair.
I need to smooth this out a little bit. How did this get so lumpy?
Oh, you're on that side, okay.
Yeah. Huh, I don't remember this getting so lumpy. Weird.
What, getting lumpy, the area itself, or?
Yeah, all around here, I don't... Oops. I don't remember making it so lumpy. I'll smooth it out later.
Oh, this part I wasn't worried about. I admit the jump to come up here caught me off guard a little bit, though.
Oh, people usually go around the other way.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, they usually come around that way from the land bridge. Time to go spook some others. You...
Have fun.
I'm an odd person.
Well,
You
yeah, we
already
both
know I'm. Besides having that name,
wasn't talking about that. It's just sorry. Lightning, you know.
crystals on it, they're pure void crystals. I'm the one over here that's like, I'll confront. I'll confront a fucking Pythos if he comes to me about what I am, and I don't give a shit.
Theoretically, it would avoid conflict. I don't know if I'm comfortable doing it. I could stop something before it ever happened. But it's a morality check. It's something that if I do, there's no going back. I can stop a fight, a conflict, but what it would include is something I don't know if I'm capable of because I can't tell if she's lying or not.
Guilty as charged.
Ironically enough, I wasn't talking about you for once, which is crazy.
Oh.
Would you save lives?
That is a question that I cannot answer you yet. Are we saving lives?
I'm trying to.
Well, then I'm trying to too. It just involves disrupting one. So I guess it's the railroad conundrum. A railroad is going towards a group of people. You have the capabilities to pull the lever, and it would run over one person, but it would save that group of people. Do you take
What
the
do you
thing?
choose, indeed?
Do you willingly
Mom,
kill
it's
the
creepy
one
when
to
you
save
come
the
out of the
group?
water like you did earlier.
Look, sometimes you gotta make an announcement.
You can't walk through. You can't walk out into the water and then.
What? I'm not literally here. I could be anywhere I want. I'm just a figment of, well, not exactly your imagination, but I'm sure you understand.
Speaking of which, I have a question.
You shall get an answer.
Does the void care about the wheel?
Mankind came up with the wheel, basically.
What do you mean mankind came up with the wheel?
Basically, it's a study. What they studied was, oh, hey, a special energy gets converted into another special energy, and, well, each one of these energies came from that special one.
It's how our bodies interpret mana, which is not natural.
All living things happen to mess with this like that.
So my crazy idea does potentially work.
our body can align in using it certain ways, and that interpretation is what became the wheel.
Intriguing.
Why reinvent it, as they say?
Well, because I want to break it, obviously.
Break nature itself. My, you're more fascinating there more than ever.
Call it curiosity.
You are a cat.
I can't tell you if it would save people, but I do know it would stop people trying to stop you from saving people. Or at least delay an inevitable.
I don't know. I don't really have an answer. I don't know.
What do you mean? What do you mean, time period? Does a certain time of the day affect
It's a type of cycle that women have to take. That
I mean, Dachi's already read enough.
Oh, I didn't know you were...
Don't care. I'm not stopping what I'm doing.
It doesn't matter if you can't do anything.
I'll just flee.
You
I'll
can't.
go to Lemuria. Hole up
You
in a
won't be
lab.
able to.
I'll do my work from there.
You wouldn't make it that far.
I can.
That's... No,
It'd
Lorelai,
cost me, but I could.
I don't think you understand. Even if you did make it that far, it wouldn't matter. You'd still get caught. That's the issue. Do you understand who I'm referring to at this point?
Probably one of the champions. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure this is something I can answer. Because when I looked at Train Dilemma, I told you what I would do. And
Right,
I don't know how you'd be dealing with them. And I don't know. It's not I don't know.
Isn't that the curse?
Hmm?
I guess my question then is, if I make a decision, do you trust me?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I trust you?
At this point, I don't really have an answer and excuse for that one.
Look, I am doing the best I can. I have a lot to work on. And probably not a lot of time. So I'm making the best of it. You do what you need to, and I'll support you as best I can.
What if you didn't have to worry about that? Would it be worth whatever was sacrificed for it?
It's not something I can realistically just not worry about.
I didn't ask for your realistic approach. It's a theoretical question. Like, if you had a superpower, what would you pick? Which I guess is a weird question to ask. Being how. Look, Beast can talk about weird stuff. We're not guaranteed magic.
No, I get that. I get that.
I would choose flight.
I would love to
No.
fly. That'd be awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
I
I don't
Pauline
know.
mumbles to herself, starting to wonder if she could.
if I had wind, I'd find a way to fly.
I mean, technically, I don't have wind, but maybe. Though I feel like if I were to do such a thing like that, it would be a giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't see why using science you couldn't use electricity in some fashion, possibly. I don't know.
Well, using lightning, I strike off of objects and change my trajectory. That's why sometimes when I do it wrong, I go into trees.
That reminds me. There was this boy back in Lumaria in the days. He used lightning to try to levitate his, like a piece of metal. It was fascinating. Went around and tried to fight crime. A lot of the times he fell off the damn board, though. It was funny, but interesting.
It is interesting. Use electricity with metal, electromagnetism, science.
That's how I use my kunais.
What was his name again? Static something? Anyways.
I guess moral questions are hard, especially from different people, different upbringings. It's weird.
Different tones.
I guess the question is it worth the sacrifice?
I don't know. I don't know. I try to avoid such things, but that's me.
Yeah, but you also need to learn if something's unavoidable, it should be dealt with as soon as possible.
Possibly.
I mean,
Maybe I'm too optimistic.
that's why I'm here with realism. Like, I get you wanting to save everyone, and to an extent I do too, but I also know that with how we're going about it, there are going to be those that will want to stop us. There are going to be those that don't agree with us. There are going to be those that want to kill us over it. That's an inevitable thing. That is a fact of nature. And you can't save someone who's made up their mind.
Ronan.
Bingo. There are obviously more people like Ronan. There's people who believe that it's their entire life's purpose to deal with what they believe is unjust, but unjust is just an opinion. Which is why I keep bringing up, do we deal with the inevitable now or do we deal with it later? Unfortunately, this inevitability is way closer than I would like. And I feel like it's only a matter of time before someone senses mana that they recognize and it's not who they belong to. I got over Beatrice easy for the sole reason that she said she was tired of it all in the first place.
She had problems this morning.
What kind?
Summoning her weapon. She commented that it was harder. Took her a few tries.
I mean, with less of a mana pool, I could only assume.
What is she doing?
Whenever it happens, causing issues for her. So.
You told her that we found her in Lumaria?
I did. I didn't lie to her at all.
Good.
Found her in Lumaria, in a lab, in a containment cell. Malnourished, dehydrated, and out of mana.
What did the
with
machine
all of
look
her
like?
belongings intact. It was like a bed. She was laying on something that looked sort of like a bed. Connected to some computer that didn't look like it worked. As far as I could tell.
Can you tell me what the computer looked like?
It was on a cart, had a little monitor, cables running to it.
Any
To the
keypad?
bed. As far I think it was it may have been a touchscreen at one point.
You see her wipe her hand as she looks like she's erasing something.
I didn't take any pictures.
I don't blame
think
you. It's a good thing you didn't.
I wanted pictures when I went in, but I didn't think about it while there.
Well, since we were on a mission, quote unquote, and it was technically sanctioned, those pictures would have had to been turned in anyways. It's a good thing you didn't. We can go back for more later, on a more secretive trip. But I didn't wear my glasses during the trip because I didn't want to have footage of what happened.
I may need to go back anyways.
Alright, then see?
I may need to experiment on some of the voidlings. I don't have...
About you.
I don't have... It's that or I find a way to corrupt small animal... Various? That's weird, right?
is it?
He came from over there, just ran over there, and he's...
It's okay. I mean, I feel. I mean, technically, lightning was meant to be my sisters and my mother had them, even though they were beastkin, which is rare in itself. The fact that I even developed the second element is also. I mean, my darkness came when I was having a very dark moment when my family and everybody in my tribe was murdered. Hello.
Well.
I knew I recognized it. Hello.
I hope you all are having a good day today.
Cross. Good morning, evening, afternoon.
Uh,
I think it's the morning still.
It's
it would be
starting
actually
to
most of
become
the...
evening.
It is.
It is a time.
It is a time.
Thank you again for retrieving and returning my family's heirloom to me.
Of course.
I understand you've been spending some time in Thalassia as of late, but have you been back to Verdantia at all?
A few times, actually, yes. That's actually how I learned about the, well, that particular robbery I stopped.
Do you know, by chance, how my family is doing? Or I suppose that might not be in your jurisdiction.
I wouldn't know, and sadly. I don't really get around as often as you think I might. To be fair, a lot of people are afraid of my time powers.
I would be if I had a reason to be.
Everyone talked at once. You're fine.
Normally, I'm not this energized. It feels weird.
I would be afraid of your time powers if I had a reason to be afraid.
Hmm.
And I'm sure that...
What element is time?
I happen to use space as my element.
Oh. Space.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that you're feeling a little chilly today. I'm surprised.
I suppose it is warm weather. I don't know exactly what happened, but as of last night, my body has suddenly became equipped to handle chill. For as much as that matters.
I mean, I managed to, strike the road over there with lightning, so I don't know what happened last night, if I'm being honest.
I was wondering why there was a burn mark on the road.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I just...
Everyone's abilities awaken in different ways, that's for sure.
Does mine have to awaken in a way that leaves me shivering?
Once you get used to it, it should go away.
Have you any idea as to why it would be that my body seems more apt at producing effects with chill than it would be my natural element?
Side effect, as far as I could probably guess. Some people react differently to their elements, and ones that awaken sometimes do weird things to people.
Didn't have any effects when I unlocked my Earth, or anything like that.
It could be that you sort of resent your main element, in a sense.
Why would I resent Earth?
It's more along the line of that is you are born with that one particular power, then it actually becomes natural over the years. Due to the fact you've never used this one before, it is fresh. You have to relearn it like a new muscle.
The deal with that is that I haven't been able to cast Earth magic without someone touching me.
Perhaps it's tied to what you've been thinking lately with stress and all that.
It's possible. Aye. Oh, by the way, how is Beatrice holding up?
Well, she seems okay. There wasn't any corruption, but she did struggle casting a bit of magic. But she went back to rescue for now.
That's good.
Doesn't have any memories of when she went to the area,
though. That's curious. Thank you. Hopefully I can talk to her soon.
I'm surprised that word got out so soon.
I just happened to be in the area, and I overheard that the mission came back successfully in some form.
It's okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Lockhart. Wonderful seeing you again.
Always a pleasure, Princess.
What brings you in our little neighborhood?
I was
running over the flowers.
Hey, don't run,
Put so much work into those.
Hey, Brianna, don't run too close to the princess, alright?
Hi.
Pet.
How dare you pet the princess?
In her hand.
This is what I have to deal with right now. It's completely fine.
That's why I don't want you patting the princess.
Well, at least you're having fun, it seems like.
Use this hand.
It's been busy, but I've been managing.
That's good to hear. But yes, to answer your question, well, answer your first question, I was actually coming over to check out Beatrice and see how she's doing.
Well, I found her.
They have. I'm surprised they didn't report to you yet.
I was waiting for Feline. I've been trying to find her, but last I heard that they were doing mining an expedition or something. That's what I heard.
She seems so full of energy.
I see this. But I've been trying to find Feline because I told her to report to me about everything today. Didn't know when to do it, but I got busy doing stuff for the trying to figure out how to get that situated.
I can definitely understand that one. From what I heard, it's actually been going through all of Alvoria, so it might be something on their side.
I could probably help with that eventually.
Oh, I don't know.
Possibly.
Are you sure you're gonna be alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's only the sci-fi common cold. What could possibly happen?
It could be corruption.
That's what worries me.
I don't know
Oh dear.
what that is.
I don't think it spread like that.
Probably not, no.
Deputizing you. Wait, aren't you still on the guard?
Not that I'm aware of. I thought I was taken off.
Okay, well now I'm deputizing you because I don't know who that shady character is on the hills. We must protect the princess with our lives.
That's what I've been dealing with lately, so it's fun.
Oh, goodness. Well, you do have some dependable guards, and it's lovely seeing that.
I've been managing and everything like that. Trying my best to keep everything in control.
Considering that, from what I heard, you are actually the main owner of Alundra now.
Yes. Sorry, I've panicked for a second. I'm like, owner. Oh dear. Well, yes, I'm mainly trying my best to make sure this place stays up to snuff. Is that sort of word? Up to
Good snuff, princess.
Fair enough. But yeah, it's. I guess I've been managing.
And that's good. Well, hopefully your paperwork doesn't get too overburdening.
I hope so too.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and.
I'm trying to see if if I should call my mother to see if she wants to hear the report or not, but. She's also pretty busy herself.
Might be a good idea to actually see what your captain might have to say then, and then make the judgment after that.
Calling all guardsmen.
Right.
Character on the mountain looking at the princess. Be on lookout. Or just calling in on the visiphone. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, okay, bye.
What was that? What was
Maybe it's all Alvorian stress which is causing her.
Looks clear so far.
Okay.
Oh, I saw them over there. Okay, they're not there anymore.
They are not, no. I did see someone running off into the woods. They didn't seem like they would actually harm anyone, though.
Oh, okay. But you never know. Always stay on.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I'm gonna head out and get some tea for our meeting later with Beatrice.
Of course, I'd love to catch up with you sometime soon.
Sounds like an idea.
Of course. Be safe, okay?
If you excuse me.
Are happening.
I guess we need to go find Feline. Should we look in the woods? Or in the castle?
She might be...
Ida, did you see Feline in the castle?
No.
What if we got the princess a part of it?
I think that's crazy.
It is, but think of... Well, it solves three things. Number one, we have cover. The princess would be able to cover for us, and we wouldn't be able to have a trace. Number two, if it's under royal decree to continue the research, nothing can be done about it. At least not without defying a princess order. Number four, she's a tech whiz.
I am not going... One, her mom's orders would supersede hers.
You think she was going to go against her daughter?
Possibly. I don't know. Why? I am not entertaining the idea of corrupting anybody else.
Then why was I asked about a fourth?
Huh?
That wasn't a conversation with me and her.
I thought it was Mom's intentions, but it clearly wasn't at first, but now it is, I guess. Because I thought that's what she
I
was going to
mean,
do.
it did make a good sense on actually having a fourth one, especially since there's 4 of them. So you did bring up a good idea.
It makes sense for champions for 4 champions. I get that.
That would involve you acknowledging that it's an inevitable conflict. And either we win via intelligence or we win either via power.
I will also state, my dear child, she was pretty against it at first as well. I didn't exactly sway her mind either. She's as much against the idea as you are. But I'll let her words continue.
Unfortunately, the more I thought about it, the more that she's right. It's an inevitable conflict.
Better to have strength in numbers.
Whether we all agree on the same idea or not, it's an inevitable fact, and it's not something we can just ignore.
I also, like, you're asking the princess of Alvoria to be...
Who else am I gonna ask?
I don't know.
I don't know either, but I would not jump the gun on the princess. If I'm being honest.
How the gun was jumped up on you?
Yeah, but I was already corrupted versus the princess.
So is Belle. You want me to go to Belle then?
No, don't.
To be honest, respectfully to Belle, she gets kidnapped way too much.
And respectfully to you, you jump to conclusions really fast.
I don't know.
It is a very interesting conundrum, considering I was a little interested in the idea as well.
The idea that there's somebody that is corrupted being a 4th champion, but like I wasn't thinking of corrupting somebody else. Obviously, I'm trying to cure it. Though I guess I've moved away from cure to purify, but that's neither here nor there.
I will say, you can still continue on this path and, well, still purify or cure, one of the two, y'all's corruptions and whatnot. But the things that you won't be able to is, well, the gifts that I bestow upon you, such as the one you currently still own.
We don't have political power. We don't have cover. We don't have protection. We need someone on the inside.
I'm not having a part of it.
My concern with the princess, if she declines, alright, say she declines, and then she immediately goes to her mother about it.
You're risking everything.
I didn't say I was going to ask her directly. What do you think I am, a fool?
Well, I know that, but she's smart.
Yeah, but no matter how cryptid you are, there are certain things you just can't put together. If I ask her out of curiosity how much she would sacrifice for knowledge, how is she going to link that to anything?
Fair enough.
I am gonna let you two deal with this. I'm gonna head back.
Hun, I know you want to ignore the outside, like everything a part of this. And I know you'll say you'll deal with it when it affects you, but you can't just keep ignoring everything.
But I can make a choice. And I am not going to try to convince. I think it's too dangerous.
If you have
That's
any,
my opinion.
if you have any better ideas, I'm up for interpretation. Because right now, the two things I gotta do are kind of risky entirely, but they're kind of necessary.
Don't have interpretation. I don't have any ideas on that.
Well, then I will continue shouldering the burden of what must need to be done as I did before.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. It's just the role that I was given in all this. I mean, none of this would have started if I would have been the one to fall out the tree instead of Ronan.
I don't think we'd be better off.
That's debatable. It truly never would have started if I was the one to fall.
You don't know that.
I do. The reason
Things
it
might have
stemmed was...
transpired differently, but somebody still would have died at that tree.
Yes, but it would have been someone that wasn't angry.
But I'd rather not have someone as stubborn as he was. What you guys told me about him doing what he...
Fuck. I'm sorry that things came to be.
It is what it is.
It is what it is indeed.
I know that. She has a point with a lot of things. I know that Pythos knows about my connection to you. At least
I'm a little surprised by that.
Part. And at some point, I'm probably going to have to talk to him. He's probably going to confront me at some point, but I don't know. He might send his champion after me.
You don't have to worry about Miss Cross. I doubt she'll do anything.
I know you dislike them. I'm not you, though. I don't like... There's a lot of things that happened in the past that clearly I wish I could have done something about, but...
You think I just hate them outright, don't you?
I don't know.
I
It seemed that way.
I only hate what they have. Why do you think I let y'all have Beatrice? I fixed what I hated.
The gift we got from you. As your champions. I can feel it. I don't pull on it. I leave it there.
Of course.
Obviously,
it is there to use when you need to. I don't ask you to use them often.
Did it work the same way for you?
It did. I didn't need to use my powers if I didn't see fit to use them, as long as I now know we're there. There was only one time I had to do so, and that was to get away from my husband at one time.
You had to get away from him?
Let's just say, void corruption does funny things to the mind.
What is it you feel as death?
What do I feel as death? Ah, that was an interesting question. Well, the funny thing is, I feel alive. Strange, isn't it? I feel alive compared to being dead. But at the same time, it's that power of death that brings me joy, brings me satisfaction, brings me to life.
How do you... I'm trying to understand some things. Why they hate death. Is that... Obviously, I know that Thormina is... The tales are that when you die, she is what you see before you are gone.
She returned you back to the planet so you can be reborn in some form, aye.
Right. How do you fit into all this?
I make sure people stay dead.
So the cycle of rebirth doesn't happen.
Correct. Once you die, your life, your soul, your essence becomes to me. And it brings me more power, more life, more entertainment, if you wish to see it that way as well.
Well, but how does it... Other than the fact that I imagine if you kill somebody, you get their soul. How do you get their soul?
That's what the void does. It brings it to me.
So, you took death. You killed death. You became death. Did death originate from there?
Death was void.
Void comes from... But everything else about that we know about it, the void comes from...
Oh, apologies. I am not literally the magic void, no.
Not the magic void.
That is correct.
You're talking more like...
The RT material plane everyone loves keep talking about, yes. It is another realm in which there are various creatures beyond imagination that has massive amounts of power, massive amounts of will, in a sense. And, funny enough, their energies seep into our world, and that's how we use their stuff. And, well, their god happened to be the one that used our souls as nourishment. They became death incarnates. And they were the last of their kind. Now I am technically the last of theirs.
And when it's all gone?
The world shall crumble.
Keeping our hands or keeping our feet, which would you choose?
I am
Well,
here.
I have to make that choice.
So, hey Chaos.
Yes.
Do you know, GV wanted to help Ida see if she could cast, earth magic, by the normal means of touching her and lending a piece of mana.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna guess what number I rolled to see if she could cast earth magic in the normal means of her being touched?
I'm guessing a 1. Yeah, that's a critical fail, which you inherit a minor injury due to the blowback of mana.
What happened? Like what does that look like?
So it depends on how the spell was casted, but generally it's kind of like a almost like a visual explosion, but blowed back on the person.
So her hand's kind of fucked up right now because she just tried to manifest earth magic raw.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thanks, Chaos. It hurt.
You're welcome.
Woman's outfit, right? Or like a lesser noble, something cheap. And then an armored cloak, like a chainmail cloak with cloth on both sides, so people don't know it's chainmail. And then I can guard the princess at a moment's notice without looking like a guard at all. Because I got a shield and a sword. No, because it'll be padded. Because it'll be padded. It'll be a padded cloak.
I side with Caleb on this. It would be padded, so it would be rather
It'll be
hard to
padded
hear
cloak.
that.
This is open chainmail. See, it's all jiggly, but if it's padded. But yeah, we could just wrap wool and we could just sew wool into it. I could just sew wool into it, so it doesn't jingle against itself.
I have a minor question. Apologies. You're just casually wearing chainmail?
Yeah, he's wearing chainmail right now.
No, you.
No, how about you?
No. It's jingly keys on my suspenders.
Okay, I was about to say.
I'd be wearing it for real.
All right, sorry. Here's your cards back.
But anyway,
yeah. In that case, I do think it's a good idea.
Awesome. That way at our next party or get together with the princess there, I can be on guard, but not look like a guard. But I have full protection. I can protect her with it, and I have a sword that looks like a nobleman's sword or whatever.
Well, actually weaving wool into it for...
Yeah, I think sewing wool into it. Yeah.
Yeah, that would add more protection against daggers and whatnot, yes?
A little bit, but, I mean, if somebody stabs through with a dagger, it's caught in the cloak,
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yes, I approve of it, and if you need me to do any paperwork, I will do it.
Yes, I do, because I can't read still.
Okay, then I will get to that. I do need to report to the princess and talk to her privately, though, so if you two need any help,
yeah, I
will
just wanted
return.
to ask you that.
Yes, but yes, please go ahead, set her up and give her a burner phone, and we will prepare for that operation then.
The burner phones are those barrels, right? Oh, of course they are. Okay, sure.
I show her our things, they're right here on this table.
Oh, right.
Yes,
no, they're in the chest. No, they're in the chest, because it's Skyrim.
Yeah, the chest, yeah.
Wait, how do I unlock the gates?
There's a button on the outside.
I was about to say, have we decided if it's all electric
there's
or
a
it's
character,
not?
there's a button on the side right here.
Okay. Alright. Alright, you're free.
Would you like my mother on the phone as well?
Now remember, no funny business, or I might have to straight up... Look, last time you didn't surrender, I might have to, kill you.
That's fine.
Oh my gosh. I forgot. You're like.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Sorry, Caleb.
Okay, but anyways. So
What's
anyway,
the guard
let me.
captain gonna do?
Yeah, it's one of these keys. Hold on, let me check. No, is it that one? No, hold on. It's on here somewhere. Yeah, it's this one.
If it's okay with you, I'd like to.
All right, here's your
my
stuff.
office, which is totally over here.
Okay. I hope you're doing wonderful today.
I'm a bit busy, but when am I not?
It's fair. I'm pretty busy myself as well. So,
Closes this door and locks the door.
oh, okay.
So, what exactly did you want to report on?
How the trip went and everything like that. Pretty much.
Well, everyone returned home safe. We had a celebration about it, as you were there, and
I was there,
everyone
yes.
did fantastically. We've gotten some samples, theoretically, that may help us find a cure. And as you saw, with the posters gone, Beatrice and Catherine have been brought home. So overall, I think we overperformed.
Well, you guys did wonderful either or. I'm so happy that everybody returned safely. And nobody got hurt. Well, to an extent, I believe.
I mean, we had some injuries, but, it happens when it's the unknown, The creatures had sharp arms, so there was some piercing, but we've seemed to heal them up. It's what the whole wounds were.
Well, I'm glad you guys were able to get everything situated and figured out everything.
Actually, I have a kind of a question.
Oh? What's up?
The reason I didn't want the queen on the phone immediately is because I wanted you to be honest with me first.
Okay.
How much do you actually know about the kingdom of Alundra? Or not Alundra, Alumaria, blah.
Not, I only know what the books have been written out about and everything like that. What I've seen on the website, online and whatnot. And old pictures from several years ago. But other than that, I don't really know a whole lot. That's why I was asking if it was okay if you guys would take photos while you were there. But seeing how technology would probably not cooperate with you, that's a very understandable situation.
That's weird.
I just get curious when your mother's been alive for so long, why you don't know as much. Pretty sure you could ask her whatever you want about the kingdom.
I've tried, but she's always kind of dodging it and is very. I've been busy. So that and I've been secluded in my room for so long, I never really bothered to ask because I assumed my brother was taking over as king, but with him not feeling well, I gotta take over.
So your mother had secrets from you as well?
It happens. I have secrets, she has secrets. My brother probably has some secrets. I wouldn't be surprised if he was damn gay or not. So.
I mean, if you had the opportunity to learn about it, what would you be willing to sacrifice for it? Like, you know what they say. Learning thing takes time. Or sometimes you have to make choices and sacrifices to make those decisions.
I don't really know. That's a hard one, honestly. I haven't really thought of it. May I ask why you're asking these questions?
Look, I saw a bunch of weird stuff in that town and the kingdom, and it's kind of got me curious. It seems like, yeah, Alvoria is advanced, but it seems like Lumaria was ahead of its time. It's almost like we've been set back because of certain events, and nobody talks about it.
Yeah, no, I understand that completely. I think because my thoughts on that, it's probably because my mother was worried that it might get out of hand and it might get put in the wrong hands, and then a lot of things could happen negatively instead of positively. That's what I think, anyways.
You know that the gods have rules?
They do?
Yeah, they have quite a few of them, actually. You know, they're not supposed to interfere. They only get one champion. You know, they have to schedule time to communicate with each other, things like that.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
How peculiar. I didn't expect them to be on a schedule like that. No wonder why they're so busy.
I wouldn't say busy. Though, I'm also aware that those rules have been broken quite a few times.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. It's funny when you overhear. One of those times they interfered was during the war.
Oh?
What's your opinion on the war, out of curiosity? Like, how much do you personally know? What's your personal opinion? Not like doors locked so you don't have to, keep the political act up. This is just you and me.
Oh.
Oh. From what my mother was, well, I was scared of it, honestly. All the stories my mother's put in my head about possibly getting taken and used for ransom, stuff like that. It's one of the reasons why I stayed in the castle and rarely went outside until recently. It's why nobody really knows about me until recently. So, it's another reason why I hide undercover. I assume you probably know who I am, with a different color of hair.
Oh, yeah, no. Though it may fool most people, I'm trained in that, so.
That's why I'm dropping my voice right now. Because I know you know who I am as Cameron. So.
Hey, whatever you're comfortable with.
Cameron's one of the reasons why I have a job and I'm able to explore. Well, before my mother dropped this bomb on me, but that's beside the point.
I mean, what if an opportunity opened up for you to explore more?
That's what I'm trying to aim at right now. I'm trying to see if I can help get the Alvorian Yell back up and running again. Because I have a bit of hacking skill myself, so I may probably be able to either boot them out or convince or do something. But I have to go. I was working on an application when you came in the other night, so.
You know, you could spin it on them and hack their devices. Maybe they're hiding something, and then we can turn it into Cross.
It's possible, but I'm not as much of a hacker as you'll ever be, that's for sure.
Hacker, well, I guess I am. Artinicers are interesting. I'm still learning about them. You know, the whole arm thing.
That's completely understandable. How's that coming along, by the way?
Pretty good.
That's good. How's it feel still having one arm, though? Am I able to see your shadow arm or no?
Oh yeah, this is something that Flying seems to have gained control of. I mean, it can be draining from time to time. having this on, but I've gotten used to it.
Oh. I guess I wasn't paying attention to your arm till now. That's interesting.
It seems natural until you know, give it a deeper look. Actually, most of the world's like that. It seems natural until you take a deeper look.
That's very true.
I see what she's trying to do.
Oh. Do you think I'm going to be able to handle this place on my own? I think I'm doing all right.
You're not alone.
Right. I got people that are here that are willing to support me and everything like that. It's just I'm a bit overwhelmed, it seems, because it's such a big task for me to do, and I'm afraid I'm not doing my best, but I'm doing what I can.
I mean, you're eventually going to be in a scenario where you're gonna have to do what you have to do. You're gonna have to make a decision and call that people aren't gonna like. And you're gonna have to hold your ground. Are you going to be able to make that decision?
I mean, it's a tough scenario to put somebody in, but if I'm going to have to pick, it's going to be a hard choice for sure. Either people are going to like me for the choice or they're going to hate me for the choice. I'm willing to take a sacrifice if I need to, if I feel like it's proper for the town or for the kingdom. So, I know that day hasn't come yet, but I know down the line it might. So I'll do my best to prepare myself mentally for that scenario.
You see Faline's eyes go what seems almost cold for a moment as she just kind of stares at you. And then she seems to snap out of whatever trance she's in. I mean, when that time comes, I'm sure you'll be able to make the choice that you believe in. For the most part, Kingdom's obviously in ruins. It looks like a disaster hit the town altogether.
Oh dear.
If you want, you can see if you can get your mother on the phone. I can give the report to her as well.
Fair enough.
I'm sure she's curious, though that's of course only if she has the time.
Well, of course she's curious. She wouldn't have agreed to you guys going there on a suicide mission like that. She's probably curious of how it turned out as well, if anything. She dials her mother up and puts it on speaker.
Yes, hello? Oh. Yes, hello? Oh, hello, daughter.
Hi, Mother.
What brings you to my phone?
Faline's here to report about what happened with her trip.
I hope that went well.
It did. It went better than expected.
That's good to hear. Need to actually add a modifier to this. Go ahead, though.
It'd be a good idea to do.
Go ahead.
Everyone returned home safely, just like you asked. There were minor injuries, but they were healed on site, and we got
Testing.
resources we need to hopefully continue to figure out a way to help our island.
Testing. Here we go. I see. Well, hopefully anything you get back from that is very useful to research and whatever else you need it for.
I hope so too. And is there any questions you have for me?
Well, how was your trip?
Long and exhausting. The air there was very, very, choking with the low dew of mana, but I feel like we over-prepared, which I'd rather over-prepare than under-prepare.
That's always a good idea.
We did also bring home Beatrice and Catherine. But overall, the complete trip was a success.
Oh,
Ah, yes. We shall pick up, Catherine in the coming days. But it is wonderful to hear
May I ask
Beatrice
why?
is all right. She slaughtered the Raven Squad mostly. She has a lot to answer
Plead
for.
insanity. I plead insanity, and I plead that she is our best option when it comes to hopefully finding a cure and a resource that we can use. Truthfully, I would say the one that needs to be held accountable is not with us anymore.
I unfortunately would like to agree to disagree or agree to agree, but she needs to be tried for her actions, even if it is, as you say, insanity. You're no lawyer. You're a soldier.
I am no lawyer. You see her, like, wince. Correct, and I understand that things need to be done by a certain way or but surely you also understand with what has happened, she may be our best, we'll say, test subject to figure this out.
You got 2 weeks.
More time on that. Very well.
Unfortunately, as I said, she needs to be tried for her crimes. She needs her proper lawyer to make sure that we can at least say she is insane for her actions. At the same time, what she has done has happened. I know it's tough to hear, even if she happened to have been either a friend or hell's a lawyer, a loyal guard, a loyal soldier in our army. She has to answer for it. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I understand what the rules are.
I would love for you to actually be able to say, oh, hey, I just give her my hand wave. And then what else? The populace will probably start questioning my authority on, oh, hey, this person got killed. Will I give them the hand wave on that too? So I have to go along with making sure everything is okay.
Can't be too greedy with everything.
Agreed. I'm sorry.
You can only do so much, Mother.
Things have to be done. No matter the cost. I understand your position.
Right. A lot of the times I don't like it, but I have to sometimes. Catherine is a friend of mine as well. You don't think this is as hard as me as it is for everyone else?
Yes, but if it's declared that she needs to be killed off, even though we could save her, is that not going to hurt you? You're in the position of power where you get to make that call and you're choosing...
No, I get that. Again, you have to think about the populace as well. Sometimes you do things in order to make sure you save face. I hate it. But if you do something wrong, you'll have an angry mob outside your castle. You'll have assassins at your door. Sometimes you just have to do something. I'm sorry. I know this isn't the words that you want to hear. But even I hate it. If she has to be put down to the...
between right and wrong.
If she has to be put down by the blade, or Hell's firing squad, or whatever. Remember the last one? Fireballs were fun.
Oh dear.
But anyways, even if that's the case, though, I have to let her do it. Or else, the people will start questioning me.
Sacrifices have to be made every now and then, as well. As much as it does hurt everybody, and she's well known and everything like that. You can only give her so much time before things have to happen.
Aye. That's why if you can figure out something within roughly 2 weeks, I can say something. Alright? That's the best I can do right now.
The line between good and evil are quite gray, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the Chancellor's trying to counteract me. I'm like, no, let me do this. And yes.
I see your Chancellor's not a fan of me.
No, he's not a fan of the idea of letting a possible criminal still be out in the open.
She'll technically be kept in chains or something like that, I would assume, in case something did happen again.
I'll leave it whatever do you feel as you see fit. Since this is your territory, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. Just make sure she doesn't vanish, okay?
I'll do my best to do so, Mother.
Can they all hear me, or is it just you that can hear me?
It's just me.
You know, I know, like, the full picture with her, right?
Hmm?
Do you not?
The corruption that's in her eye?
So you do understand the full picture.
No.
Whoopsie, I'm starting drama with Alvoria. My fault.
It happens.
Yes. They knew about the device that's in her eye, but they didn't know about the rest of it. Counselor.
What else do you know?
I mean, whatever Julia has told me.
Is there anything that you're allowed to tell me that would help us?
Unfortunately, no, I actually don't. And I'm not saying that to hide. I actually have no information outside of what we already know, and probably at this point what you've already figured out.
Mm.
Then you definitely know I have a bunch more questions on decisions. But, nevertheless. Very well. If you would like, I can leave you two to talk. I don't believe I am needed anymore.
As long as you're able to keep the door unlocked.
Well, of course. I'm not going to keep you trapped like a princess in a castle. What is this? Some platformer?
So whatever shall I...
Oh, dearie me, I got caught in the castle again. Chancellor,
Again?
Yeah, I was. Anyways.
Our next conversation.
May the wind and stars guide you.
May the wind and star guide you. I will talk to you again, princess.
Of course.
Oh.
Or your mother.
Aside from bickering with the Chancellor, yes, it's just me and her now. You may go. Yeah, you may go.
Choo-choo.
As she said, of course you didn't hear. Go on. You don't have to monitor my conversations all the damn time. Thank you, and make sure you close the damn door for once.
The Chancellor might have a crush on me.
It's more along the lines of he's trying to get his fingers into the pie.
Typical.
Aye, but...
Oh, you go ahead.
how's been the ruling? Have you learned anything while you've been here?
A lot has been going on. I learned about the tree. How I had an interesting first night. How I met two of the gods.
Fascinating. I only met one. Who'd you meet?
Thormina and Pythos.
Well, it's good to hear that Thormina's kicking. I haven't been a practitioner in a while, though. Gods, I've been bad. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Pythos, though?
I was blessed with a gift. With Thormina, she gave me, I think, magic, if I remember right, or something to help with my magic.
She assisted in waking your magics. She did the same for our family.
There was a party last night I was not really aware of until I heard noises from the throne room.
That's good that everyone was in good spirits after that mission. I was highly worried.
It seems everybody's still pretty drained from the whole thing as well.
Well, considering they went to Lumaria, where it's a dead zone, basically, it makes sense.
I guess you're not able to give me any information about Lumaria. Or just basically what you know.
You're correct.
That's what I thought.
It's partially because the four kingdoms, both all three queens and the king, agreed to keep most of the information down to a minimum, even without children. Mostly to make sure that even if they were captured, they wouldn't give away any type of secrets that we may have had.
That makes a lot of sense then.
I'm sorry, I wish I could. Not even the Chancellor actually knows.
Yeah. Just make sure he doesn't get caught. We don't want that happening.
He can get caught all I want. He doesn't know a damn thing.
Fair enough. But yeah, I wanted to learn a little bit more about it, but
it is a dangerous topic.
I mainly wanted to see how bad it's gotten up there or over there. But apparently taking photos with electronics were not gonna do really well.
Aye.
Why are you letting the cat in?
Yeah. Theodore wanted back in the room.
How How is he doing? I miss Theodore.
He's gotten so fat, goodness.
My phone. Sorry. But yeah. Oh, how's brother doing?
He went out to Jania's. He went out to actually train with Jania. It's been an interesting few nights without him.
Has he gotten better? He told me he wasn't feeling so well.
He is a little bit. Despite the fact that, he's still feeling mildly ill. He still needs to learn how to wield a sword.
I am surprised that I'm able to fight, and I'm the youngest sister.
He was more of a dainty asshole.
I can be too, but damn, I have a bone that's in my back.
We raised you different, that's for sure.
Well, again, I was tinkering with technology a lot too, so.
Hey.
Oh.
You got your father's side, that's for sure.
Oh well.
Hi.
No. Oh.
Understood, alright. Unfortunately, duty calls. As much as I would like to stay on the phone, I have to get going.
Alrighty, Mother. One more thing.
Hi, what is it?
I don't remember, but am I supposed to find somebody, or are you gonna have to court me? For, like, a real, like, how's the best way to put this? Like, for the next heir kind of situation.
Tradition usually says that, well, you're supposed to be given a husband, but the last 3 generations we've broken that rule, so you're welcome if you find someone that you care about. Bring them to us and we shall judge them. I'm sure my husband will like to judge him with his staff out. You know which staff I mean, daughter. You know which one.
I know.
But yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Of course.
I couldn't remember what you set out for, if you had somebody planned for me or not.
No. We like our children to actually decide.
Fair enough. I hope to see you come into town soon.
I do have a plan to come in a few days, yes.
Okay. Oh, and one more thing before you leave. I was thinking of having a library here in town. I've heard a lot of people wanting a library here.
You're in town now.
Okay, we can. I know, but I was asking if we can figure out, like, funding wise or something like that for the library.
Well, like I said, this place is yours. You're welcome to allocate funds to however you see fit.
Okay. I'm still waiting for my room to get figured out, by the way. I haven't seen my stuff in a while.
They must have got caught up in traffic or something.
Alright, I'll let you go.
Yes, yes.
And whatnot.
Duty calls,
I'll see
unfortunately.
you soon. Mm-hmm.
May the wind and stars guide you.
May the winds and sky... I still gotta get you saying that. May the winds and stars guide you. Oh. Oh.
Yes?
Than I am. I don't think my shirt would fit you.
Ma'am,
I don't
why
know.
are
With
you
that
blinding
chest,
me?
I think my chest can.
Well, I also have smaller arms than you. Your arms are thicker than mine.
Ma'am, why are
that's
you
true.
blinding me? Your hand is glowing.
Oh, glitch.
I didn't show my model.
Oh, you know,
Why are you
I realized
blinding me?
that we did have a flight.
Hide and show my model.
I did.
So I was.
I
I
don't
was
have
stuck
my
underneath the
magic
floor.
on.
I was stuck under
I
the
need to
room.
show you
Why don't you order?
Oh.
Fucking money. What do
I
you?
was the one going spooky. Shade is actually showing chaos right now.
What? Huh? What?
Hi, follow me. I
Oh,
need to
yes.
show you something.
Yes? If it's about the stairs in the castle, I already know.
What about the stairs in the castle?
Never mind. Continue.
No.
The fuck?
Welcome to my special hidey hole I found today.
Huh.
It's only accessible if you walk directly into the pillar.
Huh.
I
Now
beg
that's
you
neat.
not to fix this.
That's interesting.
Fuck.
Welcome to
What
my
the
hidey hole.
That's
This is my conniving. This is my secret conniving hole.
that's interesting. Okay. Huh. Neat. Okay.
Is it double? Does it also do it on this side? No, it's only that one side.
Huh. Neat.
Your request.
What's up?
Can you not fix it?
That's what I just asked.
Why?
Because it's my secret hidey hole.
Hold on. You gotta give a bullshit reason. The line needs a secluded place away from other people.
No, fuck
so
you.
she
I
grabs.
found it. It's mine. It's mine. Fuck you. I found it this morning.
Darkness? Do you have darkness? Can you go through walls? I didn't think so.
I carved it out. I fucking made a room.
You still have to go through a wall to do it.
I use light to do it. I manipulate the fucking light.
That's not how light works. That's literally not how light works.
Anyways.
Okay, okay. I use my fucking earth element to bend it around me.
Anyways.
It's mine. I found it.
You know what, Brianna? Kill Ari for me.
Pulls out magic.
I cast Thormina, save me. Shit, it did nothing.
It did not work. It did not work. I repeat, it did not work.
Did I walk in on some silliness?
Just a little bit. Don't worry.
Cards.
Angry, serious feline.
Oh, I got something to make you mad. I left the kitchen faucet on. I feel. Wait.
What's up?
Huh?
Oh, heads up, if I leave again, it's because it's storming and the power's flickering.
Gotcha.
Hey, what's with the congregation?
All of the above. Where the fuck did your hat just go?
DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I bring people with me if I use a thing?
Come here for a sec. I got rid of you. Anyways, I'm guessing you're using Windy Step.
Really. I don't know yet. I gotta see where this conversation is going. But I've always been curious if I'm able to take people with me if I did that.
If you're using Windy Step, yes. If you're using the Corruption teleport, yes, with a caveat.
Right, because they would be going through with me, meaning they would gain a little bit. Okay, noted.
And you take double.
Okay. Okay, and I take double for taking someone with me. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, noted. Okay. I have gained my information.
"Quote unquote" manipulating the chessboard.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, they're back.
Hi, back. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
You seem like you were wanting to do something.
I don't know. Everything's fucked up because I was coming up behind you, and then everything slid out of character.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You came up behind me probably to grab me for something. What did you want to grab me for?
I didn't want to grab you for anything.
What you want, girl? Let me.
But we were just coming to see you.
I wanted to see you.
I just came right along because I had nothing else better to do.
Fucking
Yo,
taller.
mother.
I
Oh, wait,
swear to God.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
Your knees are slightly better.
There we go.
It makes you bleed a lot. Very sharp. Like sword sharp. Sharper than sword sharp.
Okay.
Well, good for you. I'm currently just here holding a wand that can only cast something I can't even call Leviosod because it doesn't have grass or roots in it.
Leviosa.
Well, maybe not now, but for another day, I don't know.
We're very close.
I mean, it's fair, and it to be expected with things and whatnot. Things should be taken slow.
I don't want to hear it. You fucked in like 2 days.
No.
Sorry, 4. My bad.
I'm gonna throw you up that hill.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Wait, I can't say that. I've got a wife now.
I don't know if we can
Where
throw
is
it
my
up a
wife?
hill.
Where the fuck has she been all
I've got a
day?
lot to do.
You go find it.
All I want is you now.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Whiskey?
You want to make that too, and you want to come with me to grab some more materials?
Sure. We can do that.
Fuck the pad and DPD. Where the hell is my wife?
I can only think of
All
one
day.
solution.
No, Ida's up and about. She might be able to help you now. I don't know.
It's clean.
You'd be better for gathering things than I am.
I mean, yes, but that make Ida do that.
I was too.
Slipped your mind, didn't it? Or was that on purpose? Okay. Alright, I suppose I'll do that then.
I'm a tremendous
Just a
employee.
moment.
Hello.
You quite alright?
Frustrated.
Okay, why for?
Time limits are a bit. And when you have someone just appearing everywhere that has an infinite amount of it, you get frustrated.
Okay, so I imagine your talk with Kira didn't go very well?
I mean, the talk with Kira this morning was fine. I talked with Nora and the Queen, and just more
The
time
Queen?
limits. More time. Yes, I'm the captain. I had to report to her.
She was in town?
No, Visiphone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, holograms. Oh, I forgot. You probably wouldn't know that that's capable.
Wait, the
I mean,
Visiphones are capable of holograms?
Yeah, higher level ones. Though, I guess the way it sounded like is it sounded like she had like a larger connection. So she's probably using maybe like an Eternica computer to broadcast herself. I think she can pick up a call and then, transfer it. She probably does that for like larger like meetings and such. What? Technology. Nevertheless, I'm trying to figure out how to solve everything, and it's not easy.
Okay.
Where is she? There she is. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Been a hot minute since I've seen you in here. And I've been doing alright.
Has been a while.
What can I get you for today?
A glass of wine will do, I guess.
Colossian? Colossian wine or Vedantian?
Verdantian.
Ah, going for the sweeter stuff today. Understood. You sound like you have something troubling on your mind.
A lot going on.
I wouldn't doubt it. I heard a commotion last night. Sounded like it was a successful whatevers.
Yeah. Successful expedition to Lumaria.
I'm glad all the information that we gathered helped out.
It did. Got some information from an outside source, too.
Really? Anything I could use?
When it comes coming out of my pocket, I have
Not sure.
Found things off as a guard write-off.
Found an interesting lab.
I'm sure there's a lot of them down there.
Did I say that you'd have to pay me back?
Ah! Oh, welcome to the Creaky Arm. God, it's been a while since I've seen you, Phelan. Don't be a stick up the mud. Come on over here. Can I get you?
Thalassian beer.
And beer from Thalassia. Fascinating. Very well. Surprised you like this stuff. Too sandy for my taste. There you go.
Father gave it to me once. You could say I guess I need his wisdom.
Anything for you guys?
What?
I'm a little hungry.
No casting magic in the tavern. That's criminale.
Oi, you have to turn off your eyes.
Over the shoulder. Oh, that's cringe.
I'm teasing you, my guy. Don't worry.
I know. Sat on stool.
Oh wait. I gotta fix my shit. Hang on.
What you just saw was the goat being carried one-handed over the shoulder.
What you want to eat, by the way, little GV?
Oh, they think I'm hungry. What was that?
Let's see. Yeah. Well, we do have some steak, pork chops, and chicken.
Can I get a ribeye, please?
Do you have any mystery meat?
Mystery meats.
Why would you eat mystery meat in a world with ribeye?
Oh, dear.
Obviously, this one might be interested in it.
GV. My
Sign me up
like
for the
ribeye.
mystery meat if you've got it.
Understood.
My son doesn't like ribeye. You...
And no, I don't have ribeye.
Oh, hey, Chloe.
What the fuck?
You know how expensive that is? You guys barely come in here anymore.
$5 per chop.
Pardon?
Most of you guys, I know you do, but most of you guys don't come in here very often.
I come in here every goddamn day. You're never in here.
Uh-huh.
I've been here, like, how many years now? And I haven't seen this place open once?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we usually open it ourselves and just pay for some fucking ale. There's like a
So it's a
pile of fucking
seltzer.
Christ stars in a corner somewhere.
When she's not here, yeah.
I've been busy becoming a person.
Okay. That's good to know.
Usually I think Fei usually tries to cover it herself.
Fei
Who the fuck is Fei
Who's
Fei?
that?
Question mark?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. I'm stupid. Full
Oh
line.
my god, you did
Full
not
line.
just call the guard captain Fei Fei.
You're gonna die tonight. I hope you're aware of this.
I've been dead since I was 15.
Your body will not be found.
Interesting.
Excited about that. Stop being
correct.
excited about that.
Same as that
Dead, you
corrupted
don't
fucking
recognize
town.
the bodies in the water.
Same as that corrupted fucking city.
Vivi, you
I don't think
look
the
a
city's
lot better than you
corrupted,
were
more so it's
earlier this
devoid of all
morning.
magic in general.
The void, the
Oh.
city of Lumaria doesn't exist
Oh, dear.
anymore. It's not there. It's gone. The whole
Oh,
town,
dear.
the whole city disappeared.
No, just most of the castle.
Oh,
There you go, GV.
when you
not
take
miss
a
your
home
home?
out of the city.
Goodness.
Do you not miss your home at all, Darius? Like, hell, I hate my home, but I still miss it a little bit.
I mean, I do, don't get me wrong, but over time the forest has truly become
Oh shit, sorry.
It is a little loud, actually.
Throw you out a window.
While I'm on while the subject.
Here's your
is-
steak.
Very loud.
Yeah, just look. At least it's a steak instead of, you know, it's not ribeye, but at least it's some steak. It's something good.
True.
me hand it to you?
Miss Tops,
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
have you gotten any mail in lately?
No, not yet. Apologies.
Look, eat your steak, goober.
There you go. Speaking of... Speaking of apologies, here is your mystery meat burger.
Thanks. I imagine it will be a mystery what it is.
Still though.
With a 3, it tastes kind of like a mouse almost.
Why are you bullying me, son?
Because it's fun.
It's gamey.
I wouldn't...
Fur in it, does it?
Even word about
No, thankfully no.
Okay.
She did.
It's something that the not Verdantia, Thalassia likes to make sometimes. You just toss something in the blender and see what it does.
She's been teaching me stuff.
Anyways,
Okay.
what can I get for y'all, by the way?
What's some of your strong stuff? What do you got?
My strongest stuff? That would be the Thalassian poison.
For no reason in particular.
I didn't say Dolly. I said
yeah,
Dot.
I know. I said I'm gonna go beat the shit out of her for no reason in particular.
Actually poison, right?
You guys are in my spot.
Well, technically, all.
Well, I haven't heard of that in a while.
Fuck. Really?
You're good.
Really?
Damn, you have that stuff here too.
Hold on.
Of course.
Wait, I just realized you import alcohol, right?
Of course, why wouldn't I?
This would be my favorite place here now.
Do you have any Thalassian whiskey? I haven't had any in so long.
I might have some in the back, hi. Let's see here.
Hey, Chloe.
Please.
Hey, Chloe.
Yes.
You're in my spot.
How much? I'll pay whatever it is.
One of the rare times I'll actually have this on the house for everyone. Like I said, you all are actually...
I did not.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, I was just sorry. I was just this is my fault.
Since you all actually did a wonderful job from what I heard,
Can squeeze in now.
and I missed the party last time, on the house. Everyone.
Thank you.
I haven't drank this in so long.
You only get one though, you asshole.
Can I have one?
Oh, hi. What you want, my friend?
Heaven in a bottle, I swear to God.
Something that doesn't taste like alcohol.
It's so good.
I'll get you some milk.
Well, I guess I'll try a little bit.
I get free milk. Let's go.
She pours you orange juice instead.
Thanks. Oh, I think this orange. I think this milk is a bit rancid.
It's orange juice.
Did you tell me you're that lightweight?
Can I have apple juice instead?
I wanna fuck around.
The only thing we have is let's see here, is the Valro.
See, you're not a
Yeah, it was the Valro cider. They're the main importers of apples.
Oh yeah, can I have that instead?
God, this is
Well, you said no alcohol though.
What's going on?
No, I just said something that doesn't taste like alcohol.
Ah, I did hear you wrong then. Alright. No problem, no problem.
No, it's okay.
Let's see here.
I'm just not a big fan of orange juice.
Orange juice.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just not a big fan of orange juice.
Orange juice.
This is home to me.
I'm much more of a fan of apple juice, you know. And cider's basically apple juice. Like,
No problem. Did you want ice with that?
yes. Oh, sure. I've never had ice before.
If we need anything
Oh,
else,
There you go.
thank you.
Of course.
Delicious.
I got that.
This is home. This is home right here.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Is it sad my home's at the bottom of a bottle? Maybe.
Not really. Some people actually do that.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
Oh
This is
my
delicious.
God.
Thank you.
May I have some water, please?
Of course.
This is the
buy what they have originally,
smoothest
especially
fucking
when most
whiskey
people
you
don't get
will
a choice in
ever
the
have
first
in your
place.
life.
I don't know. This cider's pretty good. It almost doesn't taste like alcohol.
I would say try Thalassian whiskey, but I know
There you go.
waste such a
wait.
delicacy.
I was chilling it more.
Okay.
Oh,
You
okay.
sound like my dad.
Oh, dude, this is the smoothest whiskey you'll ever. It's so good.
Okay. Can I try
Usually.
some? Can I try some?
That one? That's roughly 35 Christ stars, if I recall correctly. The one that Chloe got, that one's 75 Christ stars. That shit's hard to get. That's why I told them they only get one.
Okay, dude.
Hey,
how much for a bottle of Thalassian whiskey? I will pay for it right now.
Let's
Just to take home.
250.
I will pay that right now. Here you go. Have a little bag of your Christ stars.
Alright,
I
can I
need this
try
in my life again.
Alright, can I try some?
Here, I'm gonna just throw it, but I slide it across the counter.
Awesome.
There's your bottle.
Thank you.
I'm gonna waterfall it. I'm gonna waterfall it
God's
since I'm
nectar.
sick.
I'm also sick. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Is it smooth or does it still bite me?
Honestly,
It has a bite, but it's a bite, but it's actually a really nice bite. Like a really fun one though.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, are you gonna be still in town then for now?
I usually am.
In my bag with the top on.
Say that again?
Yeah,
I usually am.
Out
I.
of town for like. How
I
long?
was wondering if you can teach me how to do some cooking, if that's alright.
Sure. Shouldn't be too hard.
Wait,
Actually, can you actually reach the stove?
Belle, why didn't you ask me? I'm
my mother
I was
taught me how to
literally
do
a
recipes
house
that I
servant.
Of course.
I know how to cook.
Would you like any more?
I didn't really know.
Alright.
What part of house servant slave did you not get? I serve in the house.
I have a
I mean, you
CM
probably had
question
other
for you real quick.
jobs.
Come around here then.
Oh, I thought you were the house that the servant slaves lived in.
What's up?
That'd
No.
be weird.
What?
How
Why are you
Not enough
looking
room.
me?
hard would it be for Philin to access the
Yeah, I mean,
We'll
you
say
guys
dark
can
web.
squeeze in now that I'm in my spot. I just wanted my spot.
I mean, you could get help, considering.
right?
But outside that, it is a little difficult, since you probably don't actually know exactly the connections.
My Rondel dagger is only slightly.
Yeah,
shorter
she
than
would
your
probably
right
know
arm. It's not a
that
small
it
sword.
exists and she's heard of it,
Like
but
a
she doesn't
small,
know how.
small
She's
sword.
never connected herself. Oops,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're good.
No, it's a rape.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a rape. Yeah.
Zoom. Whoop.
Yeah, a small sword doesn't have the
you.
basket usually. It just has like finger rings.
up?
Yeah,
In
yeah.
the
I
necklace
have
side.
been. I have been
Oh.
trying.
Miss Tops,
Sorry, just
Yes.
do you by chance have a spiced booze as well?
Ah, yes.
That happened.
They call this one roll to save. It's out of character. It's fireball.
I mean, we're gonna we're gonna have to.
I don't care how
add
big the
another
room is, I
sword.
cast fireball.
Well, yes.
Hey, that's why they call that one roll to save.
We're gonna have to forge weld it.
I
That's
cast
fair.
fireball.
I've got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
You do catering, right? By any chance, would it be okay if I snail mailed you a special request potentially?
Well, being by myself, it might take a moment, but I can see what I can do. Sure.
I mean, if you need someone to help you out, I could offer you in.
I could help. I can learn how to help.
Yeah,
I would-
I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
also help.
Well, there's your
I'm very
answer then.
specific. I don't even know if the ingredients are here at the moment. Might have to order
Does-
them. It might take
Does it
some time.
involve roof apples?
No, unfortunately, I wish it did.
You know what? You know, I can cleanly pretend.
There you go, yeah. Now you just poured the bottle into your flask.
Later.
Of course.
Just have a nice compared to my oldest.
The flask is holding.
Hmm. I actually have one of those.
Yeah, the flask does hold fluids.
Hi. This one, I probably got about eight bottles of water in here.
Yoink.
Wow.
Yoink. Even though
I could put more, but it's a little too much.
Okay.
How are you
Well,
talking?
yeah, I mean, you can't drink it in time before it gets stale or whatever.
I don't think it gets stale in here.
No, they're all dull as
Eh.
fuck, at least for me.
Can I wash
They're all
it?
lit up.
I keep it cold. I mean, considering.
Damn, I guess I'm just blind then. Oh, okay, yeah, they are lit up. Never mind.
Yeah, but you won't get used to it and be able to handle it if you resist it.
So what you're suggesting?
I will dispel your goddamn crystals, young man.
Sure, I'll get up. Probably go to the forest.
I know damn well I'd probably fail, but. What the fuck?
It's awfully aggressive I have to be alcohol, doesn't it?
I'm gonna ground you in a minute.
The fuck?
I did get one of the strongest. So just about.
Oh dear.
Drunk and contemplating, you know that's a terrible mix, right?
I'm not drunk.
I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, I can't exactly do a lot right now.
Seems like you and me are in a similar mood.
She reaches into a pouch and pulls out a small, like, palm size void crystal. Have that scan going.
Well, if you could do something right now, what would you want to do?
Probably something stupid.
And what's that?
Pythos noticed me and talked to you about it. Not me. Didn't come to me. That bothers me. That bothers me a lot, honestly.
Did you ever
Yeah,
get
I
to do your tests with mana and stuff?
Which one?
With mana and stuff. Well, the reason I'm bringing it up is I need to practice. I'd like to be your test subject.
Actually, don't y'all have one more scan to do on old Beatrice?
I should scan her. Just to be safe. And Catherine.
Okay, how about this? Scans And then let's have fun being mad scientists for a little. I'm curious. You haven't told me anything about the pure void crystals. And I need to practice with my tools, so.
I have one right here. And she draws on it.
Rolling. With a natural 20, you were actually able to restore all of your mana that was missing.
Jesus fuck.
And that was not a fub. That was a natural fucking 20.
You think you're like synchronized to it?
Maybe. But oh, that felt good.
I only ask because you probably should use someone else other than yourself just so you can check for consistency. I mean, if it works for you, sure, that's great. But if you're going to use it on other people, you need more.
That is a good point, considering that your results is technically tainted at this point since you've been using that one for so long.
That's fair. I'm more likely in tune with them. But let's scan me first. I've used this one as a focus, this one right here as a focus before, but this one I drew straight upon, so we should see where I'm at. So let's scan myself, and then I'll deal with Beatrice and Catherine, and then we'll be mad scientists.
Fine, take a deep breath, and we're gonna see what this rolls to. All right. So, with I don't know, but Feline is attempting to suppress her mana levels so she can walk in with you. Whether that works or not is up to the DM. Since she's gonna have to be there for the scan. But Feline is attempting to suppress her mana levels.
Okay, let's go.
Setting a great example, Mother. Thank you very much.
Is it when I'm humming that you can hear it?
What? Huh? What?
Abandoning them
All right.
at the bar alone with strangers.
Strangers?
Are you drunk? Are you fucking drunk?
I'm not fucking drunk.
Oh goodness.
Hey, you need a what's the word? You need a bar hand. I'm sure this drunk little shit could learn.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't either.
I mean, I already helped clean up since you were.
Apologies. Yes, I had to check some stuff.
It's okay, I'm just in the countertop, see?
Yes, I know. I can't trickle it down yet. You know that.
Hmm?
My only fucking issue is
Damn.
I can't.
I have to actually
Pressing
take.
the downer top.
I actually have to take some calls upstairs and do some paperwork. So apologies. I hope you'll enjoy the rest of your night, though.
I just grabbed the GVs. Sits down.
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to shoo you off. It's not
Shoo, shoo, shoo. No one's kidding.
Okay. Hello.
I'm Beatrice.
Hero Beatrice?
No, I haven't. I have no idea who this is. Hello, Beatrice. My name is Caleb.
Greetings.
Nice to meet you.
It's an honor.
For a room and I've arranged for a room in the for you. So once you're feeling up to it, you can travel to the fort, and there's a room waiting for you there.
Sounds like an idea. Thank you.
Myself right now. Delayed scan. Okay, come over to bed.
Yeah, it'll be on the second floor. I'm pretty sure you've probably been there before.
They've cleaned the castle up a lot. It's a lot nicer now.
Initializing scan. Please wait. Scan complete.
Okay. Display results.
Displaying results. Query.
Corruption.
Corruption levels at 15%.
What?
Oh yeah, you've been out the
What?
loop. That's actually fine.
Yeah. It's gone down.
Okay. What the
Oh,
fuck is
don't
void
freak.
corruption? What is that?
So you know the mission we did to Lemuria?
I'm feeling a lot better, at least. Once I get the A-OK from the actual scan, I'll be off.
Void is.
I'm glad you're okay. I've been worried.
And it's not compatible with.
It just does feel like I'm missing something, though. I don't know what it is.
For us to be able to use ourselves.
I mean, it could be anything with the way I heard you were found.
By void
Yeah.
that hasn't been purified through a mana pen into.
Come on. There they are.
Just straight up purified void. It causes a illness, corruption in us. It can kill us. You know why? When I tell people to stay away from the mana pen and the
That's
crystal,
why.
sir? That's why. Because I'm corrupted.
Something still feels weird about that. Oh well.
Others are corrupted as well.
Is that why those
Sure, we'll figure it out.
people-shaped monsters?
No.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
It has something to do with the land. I don't know exactly what it was, but it was something to do with like putting emotions and mana into land, and then they created these weird mud creatures. It was weird. I don't quite
No,
understand
not the mud monsters. The monsters in Lumaria.
that. Oh yes, those are voidlings. Those were people that were corrupted and turned into voidlings.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
creatures, as well. Could be
Okay.
Yeah.
If you touch me, do
Sorry.
I get corrupted or?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I would have to use specifically void magic on you. And I won't do that. I've never even been able to do such a thing. So you don't have to worry. As long as I'm using
Oh my
light,
gosh, am I void corrupted? I've been coughing all day.
No, you just have a cold.
Oh, okay, cool. Actually, can you
Sorry.
scan me?
Yes, I can scan you, Caleb.
Sorry, I was supposed to inform you all about the full picture before we left, but then the day stuck on me because of a bunch of more captain stuff, and I don't think I've caught my footing since.
Initializing scan.
He has just says he has the common cold. Sorry, the common sci-fi cold.
Scan complete.
My apologies.
Query.
Ailment. No. Diagnosis.
Disease.
Patient unconscious.
No, what?
Not that Caleb. That one over there. The computer likes to mess with me sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Scan.
Am I even real?
Scanning patient. Scan complete. Query.
Diagnosis.
Diagnosis. Patient has common cold. Cure. A punch to the face.
What?
Yep, that chances technology.
That's transit technology for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that sounds like something she would have scripted into something like that.
Oh, hello, Beatrice.
I'm gonna scan you, Beatrice.
Sure.
Check on you again.
Initializing scan. Scan complete. Query.
Display results.
Displaying results. Void corruption. Negative.
Check to see if she has the common cold.
The negative is in like lower than 0? Or is it saying
Translation. Translation. Void corruption at 0%.
Okay. Void corruption at negative 0.001%.
Have you checked for other elements other than void corruption?
I mean, I'm just looking at like an overall scan of for like health.
With everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. I don't know why I went Italian there, but whatever.
What's up?
Now I'm just curious. That's an interesting question.
Mana levels?
Well, if we're looking at just corruption, then that's probably not where the issue's stemming. We should probably look at a bigger, wider picture and see if we can pinpoint something.
That's true.
Hey Beatrice, have you seen this funny pineapple sword? I traded in my cat's bulga for this funny pineapple sword.
It is interesting, aye.
Broadsword. Yeah, it's funny.
I'm trading blows inside her for real. Like
Let's see.
Maybe there's something else that you might be thinking about.
Element. Wind.
Oh my gosh! I have
My
wind
theory
too. Oh my gosh!
is, and if my theory is correct, then
I am the
she's
hero
back
of
to what
wind.
she was before the championship arise. And if that's the case, then though she feels weird, maybe she's just back to normal. That's my hope, anyways.
Don't you have something that you probably can use?
A mortal has followed you.
Oh yeah, you must.
I'm not sure I understand.
Sorry. I meant to mute myself while I was mentioning a few chips.
That's funny.
What, my abilities on her?
Any abnormalities?
No.
What was in that second letter I sent you?
The frequency.
Abnormalities. Negative.
Okay. Yeah, you seem to be,
Hmm.
in good health.
Well, if there's nothing else you need to look at, I guess I'll head over to the castle then.
Can I throw a Hail Mary?
In
I need you to scan for a frequency.
You're doubling, by the way.
What frequency?
Hmm? Tracking. Thank you.
Scan for 1926.
19-26-10? Okay.
Initializing scan. Scan complete. Query.
Just inputs the frequency information. looking for any overlap.
Wind corruption levels at 35%.
I'm sorry, what? Wind corruption?
Wait, what?
Wait,
Oh fuck.
That's
Alright,
a
now I'm
thing?
freaking out. Yeah, I'm freaking out. Oh, Belle, nice outfit. Am I gonna
Wait.
die?
Hmm?
this is Alvorian?
Is that why my scars are blue?
No.
Wait,
It's the side effect of becoming a champion.
Oh, well, thank goodness. Okay, why am I side effect?
wait,
Side effect. Wait, what? Okay, no.
Basically, we become, well, conduits of mana. And the best I could understand is we're able to channel the magic easier if we're mildly corrupted.
So that wasn't you. She was. Ooh. So that wasn't you. She was always that bad.
35 is not mild.
No, it's not.
what's wind corruption? I thought all corruption was wind.
How much are they
apparently.
worrying about?
Different variations.
Let's just say the crystallization does hurt a little bit, but it hasn't gone any further than that.
Interesting.
I suppose it makes sense that you can have pure void. Huh.
Well, that's what I was about to ask. Then why is this not something that's known? Everyone talks about, or at least to the degree because of voidlings, void corruption. If the other elements can be corrupted as well, why is that not common knowledge?
Because there's only ever one.
Only champions
Because
can
she's the
have it.
champion, yeah. Only champions can be corrupted by non-void magic.
That's the deal that we take when we talk to the deities, and well, they give us their blessing. It's kind of partly why I hate the idea, but yeah, or a curse. I hated the idea, but had to save the country.
Whereabouts is your crystallization happening?
It started happening? Shit. About 20 years ago?
What's the crystallization for you?
Around my kidney. Thankfully, it's just, you know, relegated there. I'll be fine.
Thankfully, you have two of those.
Thankfully, indeed.
Which one?
Kidney.
Yes, which one?
Which kidney?
It would be this one.
Oh,
One on each side.
cool.
I'm glad you're all right and back in
Your kidney.
safe hands.
I appreciate that, honestly. And again, thank you for everyone that went on that mission. I wouldn't have known anything about what's going on, and hells, I probably would have stayed dead.
Wait, you died?
Well, no,
That's the joke.
She would have died. If we hadn't found her when we did, she would have died.
Okay. I got confused. I was confused and scared.
You're fine. I make bad jokes sometimes. If that's the case, am I good to go?
You are, yeah.
Alright. Well,
I'll keep an eye on Catherine for now.
thank you. I'll make sure to come back and see her when she's awake.
They'll be here in 2 weeks for her.
I don't know. That should have been shared.
I know
No.
she deserves to know.
I mean, I would have learned eventually, considering I'm going to be heading back to the castle after my little tea time.
Alright. We're going to see what we can do before then.
I hope you can. Oh.
So.
Well, here's hoping everything goes well, and I hope I can actually catch up with Kira for a little bit. If you excuse me.
Oh, hey. Can we? What are you doing? What are you doing with your finger? What are you? If you're the hero of wind, can you teach people wind magic?
I taught this one.
Prove that wind magic. Oh, can you teach me? Sometime when you're feeling better.
Yeah, when I'm feeling better. I'll just walk. Thank you. Why didn't that work?
Hey, you motherfucker! Who are you? What? Hey, sorry, what?
No.
Uncultured
Sorry, my name is Cal Theron. I am a
Well, I
Thalassian
please come here.
prospector, as well as adventurer.
Jesus Christ, why are there so
Why have
many
you been
goddamn
stalking us this whole
Thalassians
time?
here?
I was just checking the.
Slash is a shithole. Everyone wants to leave.
Anyway,
What?
I'm going out fucking Trance is broken window. Damn it, you guys
It's not broken.
I was just
Sorry.
checking in.
You should scan me as well, but I usually keep the results silent.
Okay.
Use the same frequency.
I'm keeping my eye on you, buddy.
If you don't get hit, you'll play or something.
I'm
That'll be
just gonna be keeping my eye on you.
I don't think it'll be the same.
Would you rather get trained?
Oh yeah, to be fair, I'm from Thalassia, so I know that place is sketchy as fuck.
Go get the hornwire. She's in here too.
Alright, just let you know, buddy.
Yeah, she went over.
I was an old entrenchment officer, so.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I don't believe you.
Am I in the ground? Yes, I'm in the ground.
Chaotic in here.
We don't talk about that. Can you help Ida?
I can try.
What's going
We need to
on?
make room for those that need help. We can all move out to the waterfall. Please make room for the healers to do their job.
Ida, come here.
She tried casting magic and she miscasted. She was doing good and she messed up once.
Is it like anti-archery thing?
She was doing actually pretty good.
It was only for guns.
Okay, what happened? What's wrong?
Back then.
Okay.
Go, her your hand.
Cause like I thought, I guess there's no wood.
pretty well
there's no wood in the desert, so yeah, digging ditches to stop archery is way better than making shield walls.
I'll be here with you, buried all
That's
your
actually pretty
children.
cool.
That song.
Here, let me see your hands.
Kind of rusted. It's still very.
No, it's a dick, so I'll cry. Instead of it,
It'll be
it's
dirty and rusted if
a
it's from the
beautiful
desert.
song.
Nice.
19.
Definitely be like
Admittedly, I was hoping the one would take the brunt of any frostings I think is alright, but
in the desert and there's no dirt.
She was leveled up the wand.
oh.
Yeah. She missed. Yeah. She messed up.
Is
That's
this
okay.
a wand?
It's a stick.
What are you doing now? What are you doing now?
Is this what you're using?
She upon me to hurt me, so yeah, I'm gonna worry about it.
She wanted to cast something without needing anyone else to help her out. She needed something to focus through, which wasn't just her hands. And because it was an earth element, I thought, why not some other wood?
She was doing good. She like I said, she miscast once, but she actually casted some earth magic too.
Here's what I'd like you to do. I'd like you to commission something from... Or find somebody that can craft a wand, if you can do it
My
yourself.
goal all along was make you think I was casting something.
Damn it, I was trying to counter your cast.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Use a crystal as the catalyst in your focus. That should help
We
with
need
the
a
casting.
medic, please. Caleb just
Okay,
blew his
who's
fucking
hurt?
arm up.
Wait,
He
got it
miscast.
before you go.
Oh my god.
I'll get one.
Well, well, well. Finally getting time to yourself, little one.
It was getting noisy over there.
I can tell. Shall we go somewhere to talk?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Alright. I don't really know how far to go.
You're welcome to choose any place you feel comfortable in.
I haven't been to the beach in a while.
Sounds like an idea. So, I have some questions for you, little one. These will not go against the little game we had in place. What are your opinions on Alvoria? Feels more like the world.
I haven't really explored much of the world. Just lived in the mountains for a good long time until 3 to 4 months ago. So.
I see. Not too familiar with anything out here, not too familiar with the wars and the strife and the pain that has been inflicted upon everyone in some form.
Pretty much.
And you would say that you would not know much about Lumaria then, would you?
No, I wouldn't. Never really heard about it. So.
Lumaria was a fascinating place. One of technology, and of course, well, as others would call it, strife. We created weapons that the others didn't agree with. It's whatever at this point. I mean, we lost, yeah. But the thing about it is, when you look at it from another angle, things change sometimes, and ideas might formulate. What would you do for more power?
I don't know. I guess it depends on the power.
What is it to use this power to protect someone you care about? To make sure that they become safe, unable to be harmed, make sure that they are you don't have to worry that someone will come after them, you know?
That's a big one. That would be something I would want to have eventually.
Hmm. And from what I can tell, you've been trying your best with what you know. And we all try to do our best to reach out and grab that power, harness it for what we want, and to grow it even more.
All right.
There is some power that I have grabbed recently that I'm currently trying to pass out to others. And I'm sure you've already tasted a little bit of it. You're always welcome to ask for more.
Have I? I don't think I have.
Considering that you're able to talk to me in the first place, I mean, I'm not physically here. You can attempt to strike me down and it just goes right through me. But if you wish to still continue to grow, understand yourself, and gain more power for certain things, of course, can be information. As they say, information is power. Always ask for me, and I'll see what I can do.
You see. I've been trying to just do a lot of things on my own, like to not rely on too much of you, because you're basically hanging out with everybody else, so that's why I never really bother with you.
I'm always here for everyone. It just takes me a little time to focus my energies and jump. So, if you ever wish to talk to me, I mean, hells, I'd probably be a good talking partner. The others, they've talked a lot, and they've grown a lot also in their own ways. And I wish to help you as well. Granted, I want to help because I do care about those who are inflicted. When you use that power, when you use that knowledge, when you use everything at your fingertips, you are able to continuously figure out your goals.
Having a bit of issues keeping yourself together there.
Just a little bit. Apparently I'm having some issues with the magics in the area.
I do have one question.
You shall have a freebie. What would it be?
So, are you like something of like super importance to have something like that? Like, you just disappear like that? I've heard story like that's all in the paper and whatnot. Other than you being a queen.
I was the queen of Lumaria. The king gone mad due to void corruption. Void madness, as they would say. And, well, as a scientist myself, I wanted to see if I could learn anything from not only the void, but also what we have created. And, well, the device I was on, well, you can say it backfired. Took out, from what I heard and what was left of it, half the castle in the countryside, pulled it into the anti-material plane. And there I lived for a good several decades. And while I was there, I reached out and took certain power of my own. And now I come before all of mankind to offer some of it to others. And you already got a small taste. Of course, it is a problem with your current state. There's, of course, other times when you can use it for other means, and of course, when you gain more spells under your belt. But that comes with time, of course.
Understandable. Mm. It's quite the challenge then, huh? Just dealing with that kind of stuff, I would assume.
It is. I originally had to live in that kind of life a long time. And then, like I said, I found that one little power and plucked it. And now, I feel free. Aside from returning to this land, of course.
Mm. Sorry, it's a lot to take in.
I hear that often, honestly. And it is always fascinating when people learn more and more and more. We have a saying from where I'm from. Actually, it's a family motto in a sense. Questions for answers, and answers for questions.
Hmm.
The more you learn...
Lorelai saying that.
Indeed. The more you learn, the more questions you gain. And the more questions you gain, the more answers you get. It's an infinite loop of the snake eating its own tail. But it's an amazing one, 'cause information, knowledge, and magic are all fascinating concepts.
It is quite interesting, especially for like someone who like me who is beastkin. It's rare for beastkin to have magic abilities, from what I've been told.
It is. It was fascinating to learn that Catherine had such potential, despite the fact that she wasn't able to even cast spells originally. And then the accident happened, and now she's probably Alvoria's strongest mage.
And here I am trying to understand my abilities. Even before I was touched by the void, I was understanding my magic, so.
Yeah, that I can understand. Maybe one of these days you can learn how to do magic such as that.
Sorry, that startles me a little bit. Wasn't expecting that.
Indeed, it is powerful magics that can do something like that. You can create stone from nothing, pull it from the ground, and throw it at things. Create
I already do
that. But at my level, though.
I don't know. I haven't really tried that yet.
In that case, that rock right there. See if you can lift it up with just your magic.
The boulder?
Aye. This one simple boulder. Right here.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for this? Okay. Double or flat?
You're mage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a advantage. Not bad.
So she's gonna get on the floor and let me. Oop. I was messing with my face mirror.
You're good.
Oh. Eh, eh. Beh. Beh. And then she's gonna go like this to the ground.
As you concentrate your magics towards this boulder, you strain with everything you got, trying to impress this person that you rarely know. And with a 16, the boulder budges very slightly. It's not enough to actually levitate it, not enough to actually peel it out of the ground, but enough to wiggle it, just enough.
Oh.
Well, well, well. You Lundrins fascinate me with your powers. Maybe you don't need my help.
That's an interesting step for me to be able to do that.
With more training, you definitely can make sure that you...
As she says that, she easily and effortlessly lifts that rock out of that ground and levitates it.
Be able to do this without even a thought.
And she snaps her hand back, and it drops straight in front of you.
Oh gosh. That was crazy.
Once you learn exactly how to harness your powers exactly as you expect, everything is child's play at this point.
I've been learning a lot, but I've also been kind of doing a lot of things on my own. So.
I've noticed you've been taking care of the farm yourself. That's a huge feat as well.
Yeah,
Something that you can do is using your earth powers, you can actually till the land and refertilize its abilities. Make it anew so the plants can feed again and gain new nutrients. In doing so, shall bring you a better crop.
I was thinking about that, but I was worried if I put too much mana into the ground as there already is, those mud might come back.
That is a good point. And that's why you need to train more, to make sure that you can harness your mana well exactly as you feel it needed. I used not even that much to pull up that rock. Once you finally gain a harness and a grip on your power, the more you use it, like a muscle. And the stronger it gets, the less you need to use of it. And soon, you'll be able to turn mountains into dust with merely a thought.
That's quite the thought, as well.
Everyone hates the idea, though, so no one does it.
Well, not until it's needed. Well.
Well, according to the history books, that's why, the the mountain range that separates Thalasia and Alvoria is made. Some asshole decided to rip up the ground. Again, storybooks and all that.
I've done that a few times at the training ground helping Caleb, but I don't think that worked out very well.
Well, either way, I'm always available even if it seems like I'm busy. You're always welcome to ask for me, and I shall come and answer your questions thee.
Alrighty. Even though it's a limited amount, but it just be like that.
Well, I can amend this little game of ours. Due to the fact that I am now in this world and not limited, I shall lift your goal, your little limiter as well.
What do you mean you're a part of this world now?
Oh, poor Catherine was a portal and a gate, in a sense. Had to get her to a certain location, and unfortunately, a certain growth. And well, when she hit that level, I was able to return to this world.
Oh.
I'm currently still back in Lumaria trying to regain the dust of the land.
Goodness. Well, I wasn't informed about that at all, so that's news to me.
Oh, dearie me, you might need to actually talk to your friends more often.
I've been trying, but I've been so busy with working at the farm, and then I get so exhausted. So
it's
that, and
understandable.
they're busy doing their thing, and then they wander off somewhere else, and then I don't get a chance to talk to them. So
that's unfortunate, but I'm sure eventually you'll be able to and finally get the answers to your questions. If you excuse me.
Okay. Well,
Alright, you nerd.
hi, Caleb.
Hello. What are you up to?
Just taking a walk and whatnot, and
why is
You're being stolen to the Healy Guild.
No, I'm more. No, I'm more.
Everyone here invisible.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Have the ground tube. The floating ground tube appears.
So anyway, what you up to? What you up to?
I was just...
Hello.
That's interesting.
Yeah, sorry. We've been trying.
Kind of figured you were.
We were trying.
Doing something, and we wanted to come back to.
No, you're good. You're good. We've been trying to get that shit done for a hot second, so.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely good.
Yeah.
Oh man, out of character. That makes me want to grab Belle by the neck and drag her along this ride, but we'll see what happens.
Anyways, yeet.
Meanwhile, she had every character.
We're scanning the line for the same frequency.
Alright.
Wind corruption.
Noted.
Oh, and also DM note, I am about to use the wind thing afterwards.
Understood. No, I'm sticking.
Okay.
Windy.
Scanning. Scan complete. Query.
Display wind corruption.
Corruption level at 0.1%.
I didn't have to pay the price. That's intriguing. Well, now I'm even more curious. You're going to have to forgive me for what I'm about to do. Me and Lorelai have a... Would it be wrong to say date?
I mean, kind of, but is science a... I don't know if you can ever if anybody would ever consider science a date.
I mean, in our weird connection, I would consider it a date. Well, hold my hand, you.
No, I put a crystal in your hand.
Oh, cool, great. Grab my hand. So, if theoretically, with the way she did it, or she would have done it, so as Feline recreates the motion that Beatrice did trying to teleport out of the Healers Guild earlier, you see Feline do the same thing, and both Lorelai and Feline disappear in the wind.
Respawn. And they're gone.
You told me that you would, because I don't want to do it myself, because if I do it myself, people will prod me to get me to be like, what a win! And I'm like,
Okay. Next time we're in a large group, I got you, 100%. I genuinely didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah, and as I get angry, the wind gets stronger.
Yeah, I got it. I got it 100%. Well, anyways, you're being stolen anyways.
Wait, where are we going?
Great question. I didn't think that far ahead.
Probably the tree.
I was about to say probably the tree. That'll be interesting. Yeah, we're going to the tree.
Okay, let me see if teleports work for me now.
It should. Yeah.
Yep, there she goes. The stumbling of Feline as she...
So, just real quick, you have to understand, when I first come into the world, for like the first hour in the world, the teleports don't work for me.
That's weird.
I have to be in the world for a while for them to start working.
Huh, weird. Whoop, I'm out.
Yep. Anyways. That's the second time I've done that, and last time I did that, my void corruption jumped to 35%.
Not the same thing.
I'm going to scan myself still anyways.
Oh, come on. You'd be able to tell if it was the void, right? You've seen it? You went through it? We didn't go through the void.
Do I remember going through the void?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, yes, it was different. But now I need to check for wind corruption?
No, I don't think that's how that works.
I am going to... Science, I have to check. I have to check.
Well, what am I doing with this?
Oh, pull from it. I can't check you right away, unfortunately, now, but...
I mean, we needed to be away anyways, and I needed to try that out. I'm gonna draw from this crystal.
With a 10, you are able to restore half of your mana supply with this crystal.
Still pretty fucking good with my fucking mana supply. What the hell?
That is a purified void crystal.
Question: is that the same one you've been drawing from?
The one I've been drawing from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It has one more draw. Just let you know.
Cool, thank you. And she'll take it, she'll look at it.
Looking a little dim. Still purple.
Dim.
Doesn't have its luster like it did, though.
A lot of energy. Fuck, I always forget how much mana I have. Well, now that I have you away, I'd like to test something else.
What would you like to test?
Something you're probably going to be mad at, but I really do think the utility would be nice.
You're gonna pull upon her powers, aren't you?
Well, obvious.
Please don't. Like, I get what you're saying, but this is also the worst place for that?
Well, you got a better spot?
It's not
We could make it around.
here.
We could go up top of the mountains or make it around to the beach.
That's probably a good idea. Look, I just...
I need to know. I gotta know. Because if it works, the whole understanding of the wheel is flawed. Because nobody's testing it.
It's going to cost you.
Well, yeah, but I'm nowhere near at the level you're at.
What's your percentage?
I think like 6.
Okay.
You need to put that somewhere where I can easily see it.
I believe that's the last number you told me, by the way.
I'm still looking.
In your thing.
Yeah.
I gave her mine.
It hadn't mattered.
She made a post about it being important.
Let's see.
And the moment she made a post about it, I put in my little ticket, I'm at 15% corruption. Didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, oh, that's what I'm typing. I don't see it either, and I don't know. Because we've talked about a lot of stuff in my ticket.
We did.
We need to talk about more in my ticket.
I probably putting stuff in there, and then, Chaos would be like, huh, that's intriguing. Shoot, they've been watching me type away in my ticket today.
I'm still curious if you're gonna... Anyways. Card.
Just feel a little funky. I tried it like earlier today, but wait, why are we calling it the end here?
Hi.
I was about to start something. What's up?
They're in the middle of some weird. I didn't even know this was happening.
No. Anyways, what's up?
I was gonna say, Para's been sitting here all session. Can I carry the scene out? I really feel bad.
It's fine. Sorry, I'm stretching.
You're good.
Do you... I know you wanna be here for this, you're doing things to wrap up chapter 1.
She doesn't have to if she doesn't want to. I was just spending the time writing and stuff.
Yeah, I just really feel bad because you've been sitting here for 3 hours almost.
Has it really been that long?
I mean, it's now 1:42.
Holy shit. I feel like SpongeBob now. Spent all this time writing and I basically just have the...
Complete with a fancy tea.
You know, if you're starting a scene, go do that. Like, you know, I'm just sitting here. Like, you have a scene to do, right?
It was not exactly a scene. I just was gonna mess with Mono real quick because they seemed like they were sitting there doing something weird. I was just gonna mess with her with this character for a sec because you know I'm an asshole.
That's fair.
I'm pretty much gonna personally wrap up because just it's. I'm still actually getting my ass kicked. Yeah, and I'm hitting my personal limit for today, honestly.
Don't worry about it then.
I guess you didn't hear the announcement earlier. I'm mostly just gonna wrap up stuff for this chapter, and then just try to rebalance myself because I can't fully help other people's characters and arcs and whatnot until I feel better. Because if I can't do it right, then you know the players won't feel right about it. So I need to basically move and get into a better.
Another person on your team. That's not me. Not me.
No,
by a long shot. But
that's not.
You
That's
need to
not
start
what.
looking.
That's not what
for
I'm.
help.
Not really what I'm trying to get at here. I just, like,
But it would.
where's my? Here it is.
Help.
Hmm. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry.
No. It's okay. We
You're
dipped out
good.
of there real fast because it seemed like the conversation was like, I'm like, oh, that's not RP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was way
no.
more private than it was RP, and we were like, we're gonna go so you can all talk. We didn't want you to feel rushed or anything.
Not right now. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Okay.
No, good. Thank you, though.
Anyways.
Brain. Oh, so
Yes.
I want to use the function of casting a spell outside my element to cast Flashbang.
Noted.
Copying me.
She's copying you, indeed. All right. Flat roll. I don't believe I gave a DC for this, did I?
No, you did not.
Yeah, so it's just, yeah. Just the usual DCs then. Where did I...
Fucking go.
On the nose.
Yeah, on the nose. Alright. Did I pin that? I did not. I need to pin that too. Where'd it go?
Lorelai is prepared because she knows what's coming.
Oh, wait, I know where it's at. It's in your doc. That's right.
It's in the
Yeah.
doc.
Yeah, she copied it into her actual little doc thing. Give me a sec. I got a lot of scrolling. There it is. You, where are you? Where's the pin? Where's the fucking pin? Wait, I can't pin that. The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. The pin's weird, but there is this. I'll reply to it so you can skip to it.
Nose.
That's what you're looking for, right?
I found it. I just gotta find a way to. Yeah, no, I don't know why. Yeah, let's just pin that. Yeah, no, let's just pin this. There it is. Boink. There. All right. Yeah, there it is. The corruption part. Yeah. All right. As you cast the spell, you're trying to figure out. Oh, I just realized I'm in the voice. There goes. You're trying to remember what Lorelai taught you on how to cast it. It's a little confusing since it's an element you've never used before, but it shapes in your mind. You visualize it, and it comes out more like a whimper than an actual blast. But you did it. You imitated her flashbang.
Oh, man.
As you start to relax, you feel a mild illness come over you. Just quickly. You probably know already in the back of your mind what that meant.
Oh no, a coma. Oh fuck.
Gotta die.
Ah, goodness.
I did end up flashbanging her. She's stunned. I'm so amazing and powerful. Very evil, very nice. Mad scientist global.
Cat puke go burr. Oh.
Yeah, I know, it's getting that time.
Yeah, as I said over there, after I wrap up whatever this is, I'm just gonna call it for tonight. I'm getting mentally drained at this point. Normally I'd stick around with you guys, but IRL is really kicking my ass. At least the depression side.
Gotcha. I hear ya.
Oh, I'm gonna go fuck with Brianna real quick. Because I remember I was gonna do that before then. Where's the button?
Here it is, and then BRB. What's the matter? All by your lonesome up here.
Just thinking mainly. Annoyed to be honest, but it is what it is.
Annoyed? About what?
I want to help them, but you've probably seen what they did.
Hey, B.
Hello.
All up here on your own?
Yeah. More darkness radiating from her hand. It's both. It's the dark lightning similar to, well, she showed last night.
That's fascinating.
I suppose.
Oh, I guess I should note that I've chosen imitation flashbang.
Random one only spell to learn.
Well, so line doesn't usually use utility, but I also knew I wanted to break the rules. So if someone like saw a line like with her dark arm use light, that's gonna disrupt someone just because they're gonna be fucking confused.
Hmm. Where is there's the pin. There we go.
I just also like I had to wait to role play her using the imitation because I didn't know if it was possible to imitate a counter element.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go see how this other scene is going on.
I'd like to be myself as a distraction. As she
Oh.
as she holds your hand, it is cold.
You're the good type of distraction.
I agree. Insofar as that you are a good distraction.
I need to practice more. I've been thinking about it, and I need to practice more, and I need to learn how to bring in magic more, you know?
That's hard to say. I don't understand the fundamental concept of it.
Given that half the bar offered to help her, and she was like, no, 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 no help, no help, nowhere, no when, no way, no how.
Yeah, you could say that.
I mean, ultimately, I've, in a sense, quote unquote, given up on trying to help her directly because, from the sounds of it, even though you're deep in this mess too. She's not allowing you to help either?
Yeah. I'm deep in something that we both are deep in. Well, she's technically deeper than me, but she doesn't allow me to help for some reason. Why?
Hells, I should have charged her 1,000 Crystars to borrow my equipment.
It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. I just hope that she's done using my equipment soon. All she needed was 10 pounds of crystal from whichever place exists in, here.
I mean, there's the lightning crystals over there.
She broke one of those. And not in
Apparently,
like
yeah.
the fun way where it's like, oh hey, well, I suppose for her it must have been the fun way. Shattered it. Scattered mana everywhere. I'm surprised she's not like jittering on the floor still.
If you're curious,
Oh, I'm fine.
it was a
Broke open
very...
a mana crystal and spilled the mana like a broken jar of sauce.
It was a very intricate test that they had to do on themselves.
My main
Don't
concern is with
worry,
our limited supply of wind
Yorks
crystals.
is coming soon.
I do not like the prospect of having to source more of them from elsewhere in Alvoria. But the way that there's so little wind mana here because of our resident wind mages, I can only imagine that we're going to have to source them from Alvoria's other towns and cities, because there's not a lot here. I feel like there's maybe like 60 pounds maximum, at least if we're mining from the lowest exposed part of the nodes. If we try and get it from underground.
All I'm saying is you shouldn't have to worry about me using it.
I just worry about you. Okay?
Why are you worried about me?
'Cause I am. I worry about others. It's in my nature.
I'm handling a lot of heavy lifting stuff, so you really shouldn't have to worry about me. I've got to make some tough decisions, and tough decisions are tough to make. That's why, they put me in the captain position because I'm able to make those calls, I guess. Speaking of which, the princess conversation was intriguing. She's in no position to make a choice like that. She's too new to it.
She's sheltered.
Well, yeah, that's the issue. She's so sheltered, I don't think she actually understood what I was asking. And then, of course, there's the queen thing, which I may have had a sharp tongue with the queen, so hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass later.
Well, I don't know.
I'll have you know.
I'm...
Summon? Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say, I can tell some of her, the Queen Circle does not like me.
I mean, that's not surprising.
I don't know.
Working rough around the edges.
If it's one thing about Queen Shreza, she's very likable. She tries her best to make sure everyone is happy. It's sickening, to be fair, but...
She needs to make hard decisions sometimes that don't appeal to everyone. It kind of pisses me off.
She did make a hard decision there. she gave you time. Normally, she couldn't.
We have a little bit of time. The analysis of the pure void energy we have will be done tomorrow. I can start moving on from there, building something. I don't know what, but hopefully we can do something with it.
Speaking of building, how's your pet little project going?
Blew a lightning crystal up in my face.
Oh, I did see that. That was amusing.
But I'll probably spend the night collecting more resources, and I plan on using one of my, I guess, connections to see if I can order the metals from the dark web so it can't be traced.
Fascinating. Good luck.
I made a decision on that, by the way.
Okay.
If we start running out of time, I'm gonna make the call. If we don't have a plan or a solution, then something needs to happen.
I know.
One more time?
I know.
That's the most morally correct decision I can make about the matter. Because at the end of the day, it's inevitable. But I guess if we took it as the first option, but if it was our last option, then our hand was played, right? Or maybe that's just copium.
It might just be coping, but let's worry about it later. For now.
And it is cold. It shocks you out of your senses.
Sorry, it just gets frustrating.
I got it.
Especially because I can't. The only people I could theoretically vent my problems to is them.
How many times have you tried to bring up your problems to them, only to get snubbed?
I mean, I personally just let it go due to the fact of, well, I just personally just let it go because, well, I didn't let it go. It's still with me. I let them off go do their own thing because, well, it's for obvious reasons they need to for some reason, and
I mean,
Is that so?
People feel my presence as I walk around.
Everyone feels mine. By the way, I do need to talk to you two about something real quick, if you don't mind.
Of course, Mother.
What's up, Nar?
Don't give me that look. This one's actually kind of important. Due to the fact that we're obviously gathering champions for our cause, it'd be wise to work together. your team. You should actually, like, embrace each other and, I don't know, do certain things together. I understand science needs something, but sometimes including your teammates might give you more information, more answers to your questions, you know?
And is some secret ritual going to increase our power when all 4 champions are gathered like some legend?
Oh, yes, the Thormeta will split open and then hells will come forth. No. It's more just to make sure that you all are friendly and work together. That's all.
Well, I mean,
How close do you feel with...
Earlier.
How close do you feel to Brianna, though?
I really enjoy her company. I think she's a good friend.
She's capable of handling what we're doing.
How about you actually bring that up next time that you see her? Ask her, how does she feel about how everything is going? Does she feel like she's part of the team?
She's capable of pulling out, if she wanted to.
Unfortunately, she is also a champion.
She should have thought about it longer. My fear is that she won't be able to make the choices. Whether she likes it or not, Ida is connected to Pythos.
Right.
And my worry is she won't be able to make that call. So, yes, I do agree with your mother, because Brianna is currently our weak link. If someone were to fuck something up, it's her.
Hmm.
Though, if we do pick up a 4th, they'll probably be the weakest link. Because, holy shit, I don't trust anyone.
Just keep in mind, when you start excluding your teammates, frustration can pull apart such a tight-knit family. Have to be careful with such actions.
She's right. Which is often. Well,
We should talk to Brianna.
I was just about to say, well, since we've got a tip-off, we should probably go check on Brianna.
Yeah, probably. Let's...
So, wanna walk?
Let's go.
Furry world? Nah.
So we are going to your bedroom.
Okay.
Hang on, how many uses did I give you for that? I think it was only one, didn't I? Or was it twice?
No, you gave me two a day.
Okay, just making sure I remember. Yeah, this'll actually expend almost all your mana, by the way, for the second use.
Ah, okay. Even with the recharge from the crystal?
Yeah, because it uses more, because since you're not used to this kind of, magic, it's not your elements and et cetera, so it's draining a lot more.
Yep, got it. Gotta work it like a muscle.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask a question. Does Pythos even have a champion? If that you know of?
Well, I'm sure he does. I don't remember who it is, though. I think it would
Makes
be
me wonder.
interesting if... No, surely Kira's not. But if it's not Kira, then it might be Rachel. Penelope is.
Angelia.
Angelia's. And I'm pretty sure that Beatrice was Thormina's.
I
So
think.
one or the other is each other's. And I suppose in that line of thinking, what am I thinking? What is my thought process?
Here.
Maybe with time plants grow and so Kira is Pythos's?
I don't know. Personally.
Having fun. Having fun trying to guess our champions.
Pardon?
Having fun guessing our champions.
I guess so. Good evening, Pythos.
Evening and good night. How are you doing?
Fairly okay for the most part right now. I'm making sure that Bree doesn't scare herself a new one.
I see. But to answer your questions real quick, yes, Kira Cross is my champion of time. And you had?
Information for her having time?
In order to renew the land, it takes time to make it grow. And she nurtures.
Alright, so I was right. The puzzle is correctly solved. Yay.
And Beatrice is Thormina's champion, and you were correct with Penelope being Angelia's, which leaves Sojourn and Rahel.
Yeah.
I know for a fact Angelia was going around saying about Penelope being her champion. I knew that one. Because she almost chose trans.
That would have been odd, wouldn't it?
It would have been. But either way, I figured I'd pop in and have some fun. Doodles.
Bye.
Why do you sound like an undead zombie?
Because I'm tired.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
She sucks at climbing mountains.
What do you mean you wonder why?
I don't know. I mean, I was in the Hillis Goat earlier.
I could have gotten laid for all you know.
Yeah? In a million years?
Wow.
Respectfully, I don't think Lorelai would do that yet.
Actually, I don't think she's got the guts for it.
Wow.
Mountains, I hate this shit.
Why don't you just walk straight up?
I went around.
Steep.
If I can walk up without jumping, you can walk up. And I'm not a goat.
Feels tired as shit.
She's wonderful.
That's why you scuff your shoes while you climb.
Or maybe you just stop wearing heels.
I like my heels, okay?
We'll go to if you're just gonna keep berating us.
I'm just being mean and teasing. No mind me. Come enjoy the view, though. I come up here a decent amount.
It's nice.
You can see the whole town.
My lungs are on fire.
Want me to break doctor's orders and use chill to make them frosty instead?
No, I don't think that will help the crystallization.
Fair enough.
God, that crystal's huge.
Well, we learned something interesting.
What's that?
Do you want to say or
confirmed
that?
Yeah, we just reconfirmed who's champions.
Who's?
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 Who?
Who told you that information?
I'm sure you could have.
What? You got over your fears and talked to her?
Talked to whom?
Well, I don't know. Pythos, Tharmina? Like, there's a lot of options. It literally could be anyone.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by fears at this point.
We guess we talked to Pythos.
You talked to Pythos, okay.
And we learned that Kira is champion.
Is his champion?
Fucking speed face. Fucking speed face. God fucking damn it. Okay. Oh.
And obviously Penelope is Angelia's, because Angelia goes around saying that.
Right, we know that.
Beatrice was Thormina's, and Rahal is Sojun's.
He said was.
What do you mean he said was?
He said was in that conversation.
It doesn't. It's just. The tense is weird.
It is weird.
Yeah.
Did he say is for everyone else?
Yes. As you know, Bella. Bella, out of character real quick.
Yeah.
Whenever Feline looks over at Brianna, all she sees is a smug smile on her face.
DM note, it's just my damn English being stupid, so.
I said the tense was weird. I said the tense was weird.
Oh, thank God.
Never mind.
I was
right. Okay. She didn't do a little freak out. That didn't happen.
Nothing happened. That smug face didn't also happen.
Sorry.
Hey, hold on. No. Like, I think that keeping the conversation as it was.
Still funny, yes.
As it is, yeah. I think it would still be funny, and in character, I think we should keep it.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
He's not the god of languages.
True.
I'm definitely not.
Bro speaks like a frat boy.
I'm not 100%
Fucker does.
Sure if he meant was, like, this is real. I'm not 100% sure if he was meant to say was or not, but hey, it is what it is.
I'm not even 100% sure he did say was.
And noted, nevertheless.
Anyways. Hi.
You?
This mountain's made of mountain.
Aw, shit.
What?
Moving to on the phone one.
I
have a situation.
Fuck.
I swear. Can we not have a simple moment of relaxation?
Can we let it? I don't get to relax.
Well, you know what? Shit your butt.
I need to talk to you. It's urgent.
Everyone needs to talk. How about you come and sit down?
What's up? Yeah, I'll be there in a moment.
There's somebody else on the island. I don't know who it is.
Be there soon.
Fuck.
Just be aware.
What do you have for me? Be aware of what? What's going on?
There's somebody else on the island, and I have no idea who it is. Another one. I've kept
Go check it out then.
Oh my god. What is it?
You what? Apologize? What?
Oh, fuck.
This is why I try not to start anything after soft end.
Who started this?
Not sure.
Do I need to murder in and out of character?
I should probably go after them.
If they came from my guild, very.
What's the average skill level of your guild?
If I had to guess, I'd probably say, oh fuck. I don't. How do you rank them here? I'm not sure how you rank them here, so it'd be hard for me to.
Are they
tell you.
merc? Are they for hire? Are they skilled trained warriors? Are they trained? Like,
Well,
at least the way you explained yourself, you sounded like you were bought out.
Most of us are, but some of us are properly trained.
Well, if you're bought out, then
Yeah.
yo.
Hi. So, we saw a figure. From what Clover told me, it was like. It was black. It was like a black figure. Pointy. I could barely see it, but I had a feeling it was somewhere nearby.
It looked like it had a cape. Saw it from the mountains first, then followed us to the border. Then we go to the castle. We're not sure if it's inside.
I lost sense of it after a bit. So
Evie's inside resting.
I did my best and didn't go after him, so.
But you aren't sure if they're here. in the forest.
They're most likely not, but they're in the forest, most likely.
What? Who's that?
Guardsman?
Okay.
Then Astra.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Much.
You're fine.
It's protocol.
I can try and do my best to figure it out, but if I figure out it's me, it's not going to be pretty.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be the one to figure out. I just need to know what the normal plan is.
For?
Well, obviously, they're stacking my friends to collect them just like you did, and then they're also going for your head. That's what logic would conclude. They've been sent to clean up the mess and to complete the job.
Aye. But if word has gotten out that I've been captured, if it has it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Without full line, except in very like rare circumstances, and hardly ever is that time used to actually come and talk to us. You know.
I think the funniest part about that is that I feel like I hardly ever see Feline.
See, what I'm going to do, I'm going to kidnap you, put you and take you out to have a relaxation spa day.
After 2 weeks?
No. Tomorrow.
No, it can't be tomorrow. I have to find a cure for Catherine, and I have 2 weeks to find a cure that nobody's been able to find for. Well, yet.
Well, we can do my idea where we dress her up as someone entirely different. You know, put her in a wig. You know, make her hair like neon blue. Give her like contacts that changes her eyes.
What are we, Weekend at Bernie'sing like Catherine at that point?
I want to relax. The world's just not giving me a very good chance. I can maybe spend a little time tomorrow prior to the analysis of my computer being finished to do something a bit more fun.
Maybe in that time we can actually find some games. Because it would be nice to play cards, or heaven forbid, scramble with you.
On the bridge line before they disappeared and ran off.
So that they can. Okay. I sure hope no one else is out in that forest.
You hope no one's out in that forest?
I hope, other than the I'm not looking for anyone else, but when I saw them, I came to warn you. But I know I'm not aware of anyone else that may or may not be in the forest.
Well,
If they're here for
I'm in
what
a
I think
mood.
they're here for, anyone that is out in the forest is at risk.
Well, oh, let's go put someone at risk then. I'm heading to the forest. You stay here where it's safe.
Okay. Be safe. Shenanigans happen again.
Who started this one?
Reaper.
Of course. He overstepped again.
Nice.
Hmm? What was that?
And you still got to use the visiphone. I said, oh, jeez.
Yeah. Because we just had a conversation that I just want characters to do things for a little bit. That doesn't require me. And this is soft end. We're about an hour 30 into soft end, where people are trying to relax and wrap up things. This is not wrapping up things, this is starting new shit. It pulled someone out of trying to wrap up their scene to do something else.
Yeah.
I'm pretty done with it, to be very honest.
I can believe it. I wasn't trying to start anything, but...
Come on, Stormy. I'll have to figure out what I want to do.
Fair enough.
Trade. I'm assuming traders. I'm trying to deal with it. The traders that came after Bell, I'm assuming they sent another one when their other one didn't come back. So I'm attempting to deal with it. Yeah, Belle, Clover, and GV are currently on the second floor in the gathering bedroom of what it appears to be is that they were being stalked by... They put a shadow entity, but they weren't able to give me much other details. I'm currently out the force alone with our original, who is potentially either helping me track them down or leading me into a trap. Then I will make a call. On standby. You're more than welcome to stay on the phone if you want. Nobody can tell that my glasses are visible. It's not a very common thing. At least not by my design.
You're not very far away.
What, from you? I'm not hiding anything from you. Look, either you're helping me find them or you're leading me into a trap. Those are the facts.
Do you think I value my life any less than to lead you into a trap?
I didn't say that. Those are
damn
just the two
well that it
facts.
would be a death trap for myself.
And if you wanted to go back, it's a decision you would make. Like I said, I'm not saying you choose one way or the other. I'm just acknowledging that those are the two choices.
Yes. Indeed.
Stormy. silly.
It's easier to work with facts than it is hoping that an outcome comes out.
This is true. I uh, definitely has some kind of pretty recent. Given this just did happen. And they kind of fade.
You better wrap this up soon. I'm not a happy camper. TikTok.
What?
Hurry up.
Well, it's nothing. Okay. Looks like they're going up here, but they. It fades. Fuck. There is someone out here.
So would they stay out here during the night? The island isn't large.
It's not large, but there, there are places. That's for good hiding spots. So either they're here. Well, yes, they're here for me, but they could be here for someone else as well. Probably who I was meant to take, but I don't know. I'll keep looking.
Why are you here for Belle in the first place? That seems a very odd pick.
I don't know. Rare goat bee skin. Highly profitable. Didn't I tell you this already?
Yes, but it doesn't make sense. She's small. What, are you going to
She's
sell her on the
small
black market
now.
and have her cook to food?
Easier to pick up and run with.
Yes, but not easy to do anything with. She's not strong enough to do any work.
Aye. That's why you train them. After you sell them.
Yes, train them to rebel against you. Man, you really aren't that small if you think Beastkin are just going to sit there and take it.
Oh, I know. Hell, I don't do the work, I do the taking, and then I give them up to other people who do the fucking work. Do you think I look like somebody who knows how it works? No.
You're still a part of the system.
Whatever.
The entire situation seems convoluted when there's
I understand.
better picks. So either way, none of us are just gonna stand there and take it.
I understand that's why we take picks. I'm not just gonna go after anyone.
I mean, theoretically, I'm missing an arm. I should be classified as an easy pick.
You're the god captain of the city, of this town. Oh yeah, let's just go after the god captain of the town. The strongest one and the one to kill the previous god captain. Am I wrong? So yeah, we're not that dumb. All right.
How do you know that?
You don't think people talk?
People wouldn't talk about that. Only the people who need to know that.
Mm-hmm. Put the blade away. I'll keep you updated.
Well, I don't like knowing there's people in my town causing problems.
I understand.
We need to talk.
Okay.
Respawn.
I'm sensing a lot of angry DM noises.
What did I just go over? Not even 2 hours ago.
I'm not starting anything. I have simply just eluded.
It is now 2 hours. It is now an hour, and 45 minutes past soft end. People are trying to wind down without having any chaos happen.
No chaos happened. Okay.
You pulled someone away from a scene that they're trying to do.
Apologies.
Get out of here before I say something stupid. I'll make a decision about what to do you later.
I'm sorry.
Said leave.
It's just
It's poor timing. That's all. It's poor timing every time.
Yeah. Should I turn off my stream before I ask my question?
Probably.
Understood. Give me. Oh.
I'll take your.
Come on, turn it back on. There it goes. Sorry, you asked me that when my right hand died, which was my unmute button. Yes, we should probably wrap up with our mute, BRB, whatever. Give me a second, I'm gonna do the same on mine.
I've just.
Alright, there we go. Let's see here. Where's my fly? Here it is. Alright. For you guys at home, I appreciate you stopping by, checking me out, and supporting me in your own special ways. I don't know when the next time I'll be back. I'll probably be back doing more, Aether Chronicles. We'll see. Either way, I hope to see you guys again soon. Take care, and good night.